Good evening. Good evening, everyone. Welcome. Nice to be back. Nice to have you here again once more on another stream session today with one of my favorite tank actually. Let's not sell this any short. Yeah, batchat 25T today. What's this? What am I seeing now? What am I seeing now? In-game quest. It's not for me. Harrington. Okay, I've never even heard of that one. Anyways, here we are for batchat gameplay today. I'll just set up the chat in front of me still. Always the last step. Apologies. So can you still hear the music? Yes. For whatever reason I can't. Ah, it's super quiet. Ah. Okay. Is the game super loud now? No. Alright. Yeah, I had to fix some audio issues lately. Some update just scrambled it all. Anyways, here we are for batchat gameplay now. Good evening to Dom Sadi and also to Bidone Birboni, Javo here, Napoleon Bonaparte, Krator, or maybe it's like Greek, Krator. I don't know how you would pronounce that. And Barra as well, and Fusilier, Kamau. Hello everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Nerf doesn't be very big at first sight. It also might be fun to play after the update. Fusilier aside. Let's just, before we're actually talking about the gameplay, let's talk about the nerf a little bit. Just a second. The nerf will be a reload, a DPM nerf, an accuracy nerf as well on a big gun. Meanwhile, this small gun that you already have right now, which is currently way too inaccurate, it's a tier 9 gun by the way. It does have better DPM, but very low alpha damage. And that one also receives some changes. It will have the same accuracy as a current big gun, basically. So I think I will try out the small gun afterwards, because the big one's going to lack on DPM. Also, the armor gets nerfed in the front by 10 millimeters from 60 to 50 or 50 to 40. It's a big value, actually. So that will make a difference definitely as well, although the batchat doesn't get all that many ricochets to be fair. But still, if the big gun lacks in DPM, then the view range also gets nerfed massively, 20 meters lower. So you cannot just outspot the enemies in that hilarious way that you can right now. On the other hand, it's not going to be all that bad because it's still going to have the same view range as the other light tanks. But what I'm mainly worried about is that the big gun gets that kind of DPM nerf, and it doesn't have a lot of DPM anyways. It also just gets inaccurate, so you will bounce more shots off, and that won't make this tank be too reliable for playing aggressively anymore, nor sniping. So I'm not thinking that this one will be just even remotely close to where it is right now. Also, let's not forget about something else here. The tank, it might not receive the biggest nerf ever to that big gun here, but at the same time, although it's only a small nerf here, all the other light tanks are receiving some buffs that are pretty big, and those light tanks are really strong competitors because they will be the first ones to YOLO you when they see you. So you got to keep that in mind, that just relative to the others, this tank will lose out in a lot of abilities here. And therefore, yes, you might still be able to play the batchat, but it won't be strong anymore. That I can pretty safely tell you already. But we will have to figure it out as well, of course, and we will give it some tests and see how strong it actually still is. I don't think it's going to be really worth it. The other tanks are just going to be more interesting. Yeah, still you can just do something with it. I don't think it's going to be absolutely useless. SKX Brian, good evening to you as well. Fawad, Mike as well. Play the 132-1 on open test, get a sigh, I'm excited. Yes, I did not play an open test, but I'm also quite excited for it. Especially the 200 LT, because it does have this nice premium AP accuracy and stuff. Love that one, but also the VZ. I will be spamming that one a lot. And the Vickers. Oh, I don't even know which light tank I'm going to prefer next update. There's so many great options then. Let's just add one thing here. The small gun only has 270 alpha damage. That one also gets an intra-clip buff on next update. So another DPM buff to that. So you will probably get like 3,200, 3,300 DPM. So quite good for an autoloader. Really the best that you could possibly get actually. I'm not entirely sure about the VZ55 there. But let's forget about that. And it will be very nice here on the DPM side with a small gun, but 270 is something that will just mean you have to shoot a lot, you have to expose a lot, everyone will out-trade you, so you can only hope that you will be able to just shoot someone into the side from behind, that you can circle someone and clip them like that. For that it might still be interesting, but 270 alpha is damn low. I am not confident that this is going to work out all too well. But I will test it, for sure. Definitely. Especially with my favorite tank. I mean, just look at this. How many games do I have? 7,755. I will get to the 7,777 today on this session. I'm not going to stop there though, although it would be nice to have that value there. Played it over and over again and just not getting fed up with it. Even in those metas where it has been on a lower level, when it was just, yeah, having 310 alpha damage, everyone else having better DPM, it was still interesting. But with no DPM, nor alpha damage, I mean, one or the other option, then I am not too sure how well it's going to be still. Yeah, anyways, let's maybe talk about the current batchat and also just a light tank playstyle in general, because I think you can still learn one or the other thing, even if it's not only about, or if it is about to change in a couple of weeks. PS also asking when, how this update raus. The update is likely going to come in about 3 weeks or so. Always a Wednesday around the middle of the month and about every 5 weeks. So yeah, we can expect it to be the end of the month this time. So, I don't know, 20 somethings the Wednesday there. All right. Equipment, I prefer playing here with a supercharger on this tank because the shell velocity is not that great here on a batchat. Otherwise, standard equipment, I'm playing with improved ventilation due to that increase on the view range that I'm getting here, and aim time and reload time, etc, etc, etc. All these nice little changes here. I think that's worth it for me. I don't need that extra penetration. I do not have a tank that can peek frontally at the enemies anyways. I rather try to get behind them, get to the side, and just use that mobility to my benefit there. Will you have some event like HQ Android or Engale? Man, I'm unfortunately not having the 100k subs that they have, but if you all subscribe now and share the stream and stuff, you will we will get there, and then we will get a Nino event as well. But that's been the first charge of that kind of event for CC, so I think I might not be all too far away from getting one as well. Still gotta see, I don't know. That's what he's doing. Alright, and he's running immediately. No, oh, not close. Alright, so they are in kind of weird positions all there. What do I do? What is my team doing? Oh. Nice. Got a track shot in. That's going to help me to just reload safely. My team is pushing behind there. They might be pushing forward anytime soon. But I will try to just Take this one out. Oh, low row. And he gets me again. Let's reload. Maybe I'll just get some slight distance. Shoot them into the sides here. I think that might be more helpful, safer as well. Yeah, just like that. It looks good to me. Yeah, come on, come on, come on. Nice. Alright, everyone's dead already. Let's go in. Still felt like it was important to play a safe game here, because no idea what the enemies were about to do there. Alright. I can have a last shot over there. Good first game, I guess. Yeah, very useful to use the intraclip boost here. For one shot. I don't know. For some reason it was like just having it in a muscle memory, expecting it to be adrenaline. Just shooting to the rear for the fuel tank. Also, good evening to Dieter. Matteo as well. Simon as well. Performing very well in the KBZ50T and it's getting buffed even more. Do you think it will be a new meta? Not entirely sure about that. I wouldn't say so. It's going to be as strong as it is right now. Maybe slightly stronger even. Because currently it is quite good, but not very far on top, because mainly it lacks the mobility and that's not going to change. Even though it will get some slight accuracy buff there on aim time, I think it's still not going to be too drastic of a change, so going to keep a very high level, not going to be much better. There will be other heavy tanks that receive some DPM buffs. There are other medium tanks receiving some DPM buff, like the CS63, which has a lot more mobility. And then the E50M and the M48 will get some reactive armor. So I don't know, I think actually a lot of mediums and heavy tanks, the single shot ones, get some interesting buffs. So the KPZ50T will actually maybe will keep its position, but I don't know if it's actually going to be better at all, or maybe even worse compared to the others. Of course, some other tanks like M48, M60, SMP, Leo, they lose DPM as well, so relative to those, it might be better again. But there are a lot of factors to keep in mind. There are a lot of changes to all the other tanks, which make me think that it might not be a buff, or might even be a nerf, depending on how well the others are performing. I am really not sure about this. Autoloaders, of course, get a nerf, so compared to all those tanks, KPZ will be quite a bit stronger. And maybe a little bit of a buff just compared to all of them. But not a big one. Okay, let's see. 2 mediums on either side. Fine with that. I did not get spotted on the first spot. That's also nice. And that is... Oh. That's a very nice start here. 2 shots in already. Type 61 being very careful there. It's not all too bad, because he's not having a strong tank, but I'm also not intending to hold here. Nah, I did not even intend to shoot there. Oh my gosh. Okay, I should not be doing this. That's not a clever peek here. Not a good trade. Let's go for 183 there. If he's not going for me already. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Of course there's Grandwagen pushing through the middle. Yeah, I should have just flanked a little bit further. Patience is all you need on this tank. Let's go for a game on reset light maybe. And between them. Get S-Con from Jar, maybe stream it soon since it's available right now and it's getting some new buffs soon. Yeah, I will not stream it before the buffs start, that wouldn't make sense. Because it's not going to be interesting to see it right now when it will be even better very soon. You know. I mean, I will not be wanting to just stream it twice in a row basically. So that doesn't make a lot of sense. But on a tank request stream I might go for it. Oh. Overpeaked here. Nah, not fully warmed up yet, I feel like. Also, okay. He's actually also backing off, that's nice. Can I please not take a shot here? Nice. He could have penetrated me. Okay, let's go down as I'm unspotted right now. T. That will probably be a hit. But let's try to kill the city here. We're having good advantage over here. Oh. Yeah, maybe I'll just not push in immediately. Come on, team. Need to go. Ah, dude. Come on. I think Yak shot, I could hear that. So let's try to position myself in a way that the enemy light tanks cannot shoot me. I could farm the Yak quite effectively like this. I'm not going to waste any time here then with my DPM. Oh my gosh. Okay. Man, this tank burns so often. Playing 183. No. This is not a tank request stream. This is just batchat light tank gameplay. Okay, at least the last one here. And a win. Surprisingly, we won the hill as well. Even without my help there. But it was allowing us to win a lot safer down there. Although I think I would have even won without my help. Because my team was doing quite well there in the city as well. And I was just farming a bit of damage. But my teammates could have definitely done this on their own. Maybe I motivated them to push in. Yeah, Chinese tanks getting caught on fire. The mediums and the light tank, yeah, definitely. Since they are having the fuel tank right in the front, like front left, that's the big issue there. Okay, I do see something that I do not enjoy seeing. That's my heavy teammates going to the right side, while the enemies are only having one heavy tank. Nice one. No. So the enemies are definitely not going to go for the heavy side. I mean, 99% sure. I'd say 90%, nothing's impossible. But especially as it's also in counter here, it wouldn't make a lot of sense for the enemies to go for the right side. Let's maybe flank around here. I can... Oh. Okay, there's a camping heavy. Yeah. GG, batchat player. But I want to support my teammates to the flank. And if I flank around, they can also support me. Oh, you know what? Let's just kill this guy here. Okay. Okay. 268 over there now. Let's not get shot. Ah, yes. Alright, so they still have a V. Oh, that's a turret. Oh. Oh, nice. Big ram. Is some teammate going to kill him or... Actually not, okay. No. That's fine. Nice shot. Wait, what am I saying there? Autoloader's too annoying. 90% of the players driving an autoloader just go full YOLO, empty the clip and get wrecked. Ruining your game in the process, yes. Just like camp destroyers. TDs just camping in the rear and doing nothing. Not the way to play them, but still gets them the damage. And people think, yeah, if they do the damage, then it's fine. Like the one toxic guy who just has top damage in the game, but did nothing but camping and did just only hinder the teammates. And still compliant about the others. Hey Mario. Top LT for comp, that should be 2100 LT. Oh, Amarak? No. Opa. Might have gotten shot there by V4 maybe. But still, very nice start to the game here. Yeah, 2100 LT with a DPM buff and also the tracer shells. That's just so important in tournaments. Of course, some teams might be trying out a VZ light tank as well. Oh. But I don't think it will be having much of a benefit over the other one. Why are the mediums running? They are 2v2 over there. Is he going back? I think he's running. So yeah, a VZ light tank, of course, it has some nice DPM next update, it has nice mobility, it has nice view range. But, you know, you want something to keep the enemy spotted then. That will be just such a nice benefit. If you can keep them spotted for 20 seconds, you do see all the relocations, which basically means that the enemies cannot move in a tournament, otherwise they expose their position. At least the good players won't move while being spotted. Unless they really have to. How about I just push A? Now he will get unspotted. So let's move into a position where I'm safe from the Yak. Nice little truck shot and mine. Okay, also down to one shot now. Let's move over to V4. Yeah, D. Nice to see you again on the chat as well. So what's the other one doing? Probably in that corner there. Or pushing C. Yeah, just that. I will definitely have a nice clip there still. Give me an ammo rack, come on. Right in the back here. Nah, just critically damaged. Don't turn from me. Oh, why? Oh, the net force be good. Don't see anyone's live. Yeah, he will come later on probably. He's often quite late. Don't worry. He will be coming. Hey, insane outlaw. Predator tank? Which one do you mean? Oh, so Galaxy Fox. Wait, oh, shit. I will get to your message in a second. Ah! I'm messing up my spots here. Or they are messing up my spots. That's a problem. No one going for B. Enemies might of course all go for D here, especially with this lineup. But there is something, yeah. Unfortunately, I was blocked here, so I did not get to shoot him. Which would have been my goal. Come on, move. If I just spot him still... Ah. I mean, if I keep spotting, then the E4 can also shoot him. Not a connection. Alright, let's maybe just go for the other side then. I cannot push them anyways. And I want to be more effective than this. Oh, what do I see there? Okay. They still have 183 camping. Okay, unfortunately I cannot get him there. Looks like they are pushing. Always trying to shoot the rear there where the fuel tank sits. Kran isn't all too hard to set on fire. And I'm not feeling like pushing 183 or so. So with this one shot, the E4 can also kill him. Nice. But I think I'll just go clip AM max now. Easiest way to get some damage in. No. Oh no, man. Ah. The game is actually still relatively close. Ah, not really. Wait, we're having two one-shots over there? dead. That might also be a one-shot to 183. We have caps though. Oh, good to know that he's there. Oh yeah, he's moving into D. Playing baseball with my gun. Good. So, back to Galaxy's question there. Let's not forget about that. And also, hi Kai. What are your tips for improving with a batchat 25T? First tip is that your main goal needs to be to stay alive. And it's not about killing any one side or the other, especially not at the start. You want to collect information, want to just spot a little bit, and then use that information to farm effectively, flank around the enemies. Be patient on your gameplay. No need to force anything. But if you do see some isolated target, you can still push them out if you can clip them. Or you can maybe just get behind them, put out a clip and run away again. Something like that often works out quite nicely. But I would generally just advise against being too aggressive. You really want to be very, very patient, and you want to pick the fights. Oh, that's a nice first clip. Got a bunch of spots in. Nice early damage. Nah, some safer shots would be nice. That's too unlikely to hit there for my taste. Come on, move out. Oh, I bounced that one. Okay, sure. Oh, okay. Let's hopefully get some shots into the batchat. Angie says no. So, what's the team doing? Flanking. I don't even know where they all went for the medium side. It made no sense at all. Not when the enemies only have one light tank and then they try to catch a light tank with a E100 and some other heavies there. Alright, I will be spotted again, maybe E4 speaking. Okay, nice. Come on. Oh! How is my position that bad? Let's go for the T-57 there. Hello, mate. You're losing on caps. You need to cap the base, otherwise we just win. Ah! Oh! Enemies! Why don't you fight? Hi, Darkman. Alter Jeb as well. And James. So, Mario asking, sorry to question. Don't be sorry for questioning anything. But what do you think about the 907 after the update? Because at the moment it's better to 100. Yeah, afterwards it won't be anymore. I'm pretty sure of that. I think with the PBR HD model it got some armor buff a little bit. And that's probably going to be counted there with a slight DPM nerf. Also other tanks receiving some DPM. No, I cannot say that throughout the bench the tanks would be getting some DPM buffs. That's not true. Some tanks get some DPM buffs, others get some DPM nerf. I think it will be just slightly worse, not much. And only to the better players who are even capable of using the maximum DPM, which is just not given for most players. And if you're flanking around a lot and not being that aggressive with it, which you cannot be anyways, then I think it won't really matter all that much. Nice little track shot. Oh, hopefully I don't get it. Nice. That worked out very nicely here. Maybe I can even get to kill him. Nice. Foch being quite greedy there. I mean, I cannot really support him like that. Trying a track shot, but... Actually, I need to be running away. Okay. Of course. But still, the track shots helped out a lot. But I do... Oh, nice. That could have gotten risky to me with the STB, E5, batchat also crossfiring. They could have shot me down a lot as well as I was running away, so... What I want to do is try to counter the STB a little bit. Maybe he's peeking somewhere and I can outspot him. And maybe I can kill the enemy batchat as well. Oh, there's also 183. Also, I'm currently putting myself into a position where I can maybe support the left side still. I think STB probably fell back. So let's move up here. Come on. Of course not. But at least he's down to a one-shot. Would have been anyways. At least I got some damage. Let's say it like that. And you are probably going to move out of there, right? Wait, I'm getting assisted damage for this? He's just stuck there and he knows. If he reloaded again, can just kill him now. Goodbye, batchat. And hopefully I get him still. Yeah, okay. At least a kill. Erwin, hi. Is it true crew grinding is gonna be removed? It's not a rumor, as Galaxy says. It's actually already announced. Next update, then all tanks will be at 100% crew from the start on. couple of experienced players are mad about this. We paid so much for the cruise. But honestly, I think it's a good thing that Wargaming does this, because it just diminishes the differences between all the players. And yeah, of course, for very strong players, especially on lower tiers, where people are grinding a lot and not just keeping their tanks forever, then you won't just be able to farm just as much anymore. But still, I think it's a good change, because it really benefits the weaker players who are just playing without, especially the play-to-win, free-to-play players, who are just not spending anything. Okay, that's going to be nice. A little clip here for the start already. Great. 1.1k damage in. But he might even get killed. Nice. So what now? It will be hard to push in there. We just kept the base. Oh. Okay. GG, T57. Ah, there's a 183 finally. Good to know that he's there. Kind of expected, to be honest. I think I would have spotted him anyway. So let's see. Maybe I can kill that corner. No. Also, I just saw enemy spotted that little banner, but he did not spot me in return. Let's make sure that stays that way. I'm worried about this one. Let's actually move forward to not have the medium behind. Try to get safe from 183. And shoot the others. Nice one. Oh, I like this game. Quite sneaky. So my goal is to get close to 183 so he cannot shoot me. Or maybe I'm even going to kill him. Okay, let's do that. Other idea was actually shooting E4 instead. But I can just leave him there. So they still have the M60, who is probably camping up on that hill there. Maybe in our spawn even. Oh, he's... yeah, okay. All the way back there. And still full life. Going to run. Struggling a little bit. I'm actually still full life. And I will still have one or the other more shots. 2 more shots should still be possible. No. Still. 6k and an ace, I guess. So, any more questions there? My playstyle has always been too patient. That's why I use most tanks with auto reloader sometimes, and I like to play with light tanks. Well, that's a good thing. If you master being patient already, if you are being careful with the game, because that's something that many people are struggling with. Yet, I suggest you try getting more aggressive. You need to get to the perfect balance between aggressiveness and passiveness. And for that, you always need to test your limits. How aggressive can you be? How passive do you need to be? It's not an easy task to find right the correct thing, correct playstyle. So you'll always have to push yourself a little bit, get more damage done in shorter time. And if you die, then you did something wrong and you need to Think about, oh, what happened there? How could I have avoided that? Okay, looks like enemies are mostly going for AB with a lineup anyways. Only 2 heavy tanks on their side. So let's just get quite aggressive over here. And just move into the enemy spawn. Hopefully I can pass there. I'm not intending to cap C. That's irrelevant. Need the damage. I mean, my teammates are under pressure there. Okay. Mouse and spawn. No motion. Let's hide from those guys. Maybe I can even shoot them before, because those are more important. Nah. Come on. Let's just go for him still. Hopefully I don't low roll again. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, another one. And it's an autoloader as well. Man. Whole team is dead already. How? Enemies went against us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 tanks against 2. Still, we lost the other side. Yeah, you go for the kill now. That's what you get for it. Greedy. Oh, it's Outlaw saying that just not been playing Blitz. Doodles thing has really turned me against the game. Well, that doesn't. Yeah, Doodles has not to do anything with the game. Of course, he was the most prominent representative, but I mean, he's just a private person who does private things that we won't talk about here. And yeah. Training rooms need shutting down to prevent further degeneracy. Man, just don't care about that kind of stuff. It doesn't have to impact you. I mean, it's like someone doing something stupid, or like even like some people in training rooms just doing something that you don't agree with. You don't have to pay attention to that. It's really not like you have to join them. You can outmaneuver them if you're fast enough. Just don't care about it. It's honestly not worth it. Also, for that reason, I just turned off the chat. It's not worth it for me. And I really don't want to get distracted by any BS that I cannot impact anyways. If it's just disappointing, frustrating. Ouch. Nonetheless, I can pick up the kill over here. Hopefully the STB isn't going full YOLO. Gorilla as well. I'm flying. Flying around the map. Running away with this kind of lineup, that's just a bit awful. So many fast tanks. Thank you for this. Thank you, RNG. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's a little bit fun, but at the same time I would prefer some big damage game. Which is just not possible if everyone's YOLOing left, right and center. No. 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 Okay, TVP is clipping right now, so let's actually go for him. Cannot kill him, unfortunately. But he can kill me as soon as he's reloaded. I mean, that might help. Nah, still not enough. Oh, 317 only. And now I'm dead. Whoop. Nope. Game is over anyways. Ah, Evert, hi. Nice to see you back here. What's the drink of day? What's the drink of choice today? I'm just only having water for now. Maybe still getting something else later. Nightlight, good evening to you as well. Let's read your message real quick. 3 weeks ago, I sworn to target every BC I see. Actually, white war against BC users because it feels like conspiracy. Like every single BC for a whole day will tunnel me for no reason. Well, if you're playing some fast tank, then it kind of makes sense. You will also always get tunneled if the enemies get a chance to shoot you. Especially if you're not having a lot of armor. And maybe if that happens a lot of times, of course you can be super unlucky, but you might also really just be a bit too aggressive there. You might have gone for positions that were not all too safe. Like just constantly playing the medium side aggressively or so. Always gotta keep in mind that it might be happening, even if it doesn't make sense for the enemies, or it shouldn't make sense for the enemies. They can always just YOLO in. It's always a possibility that you're trying to avoid. And why are the others just not shooting here? Nah. Ah, T30 was so clever to flank around mediums because he is way faster than a medium, of course. And now everyone's coming. Sure, shit. Oh my. Yes. Gun elevation is kind of annoying on this tank. Okay, I don't know how safe I am to get around here. No! Ah, that was so close. So close. Almost I had it. Maybe I should have just actually stick to the house there behind and just kept them circling me. Yeah. I hope we're not losing because of this, but I don't think so. Enemies are just pushing into really bad spots. What is this game? Let's play a game on... Wait, what am I going to play then? Sheridan, maybe. Do you think you would play better in 120 FPS? Oh, I've got no idea. I've never played on 120 FPS. Never ever. And I don't think so. Maybe it's a little bit smoother for the eyes, a bit more relaxing. But gameplay-wise, it won't have any impact, I guess. Actually, pretty sure. Game is smooth already. Okay, I actually got spotted here. Through that bush. Maybe T62 spotted me, I'm not sure. That's actually the reason why I usually do not play. Oh, nice. I do not play in that bush immediately. I'd rather aim for the left side, just so that I do stay unspotted and have a first shot then. So that was a bit surprising. Nice RNG here. He bounces. And I get that shot in. Definitely fair. Shoot. Just wanted to wait with a shot here. Wanted to remain unspotted. Otherwise he would maybe shoot me. Oh, he's coming. I guess. Maybe Sheridan? Oh, it's not a Sheridan. Okay, he's actually looking towards me, but fine. They still have a batchat somewhere. Ooh. Yeah, I survived. Hopefully I get a kill shot here. Yes. Nice. Okay. No music today? Yes, we do have music on. Here? Just quite quiet. Okay, I'm always watching streams silently. I think we have a lot of those sneaky people in here. And always happy to see you say hello. Also, it does support the channel to some degree. If you do say anything at any time. Just algorithm stuff. But I'm obviously not forcing you to say anything. I'm moving out too far. Are they getting greedy for me already? Okay, I cannot spot him anymore because he has the camo skill there in use now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, the other medium ran away. And enemies are going full YOLO here. Oh, fuck, man. Of course, I did not get to spot the FE45. And did not notice the enemy or the teammate medium running away. To some degree it made sense actually. But not really. There were 3v3 mediums. One heavy tank came over. Of course we could just fight a little bit and still run away maybe. I should have been the one to run first, honestly. Think about running a poll, about doodles. Nah, Outlaw, don't just be, I don't know, I'm missing the word right now, but just don't enjoy his demise too much. I don't think that's the right thing to do. If he messed up like this, then he deserves just getting punished for that by law, if it's something that actually is just falling under the law there. I'm not having full information about this. I didn't even follow it all the news there. I think it's just too much drama that I don't want to get involved to. And also, just keep in mind, even if he does really stupid stuff, like even criminals doing really stupid stuff, yeah, you cannot wish for them to just end up in a position where a huge amount of people is running after them. And just, oh, nice. Just think of it, how many followers he had, subscribers. And all the others as well who do not even follow him. And still everyone hating on him. Not to defend any of his action, but just be a little bit careful about him actually still being a human after all. That's what I want to point out there. Ah, why am I just messing up like this? Oh. Okay, that's too much. Alright. Can still run, but luckily. But can I fight as well? I don't want to be forced to run forever. Nice. Okay, I will leave him there. Try to get behind here. Okay, that worked out. Oh, no, yeah, he was focused on me. Made sense, to be fair. Hey, ominous. Hi, Phil. What's a favorite musician or band? I actually am barely sticking to any specific band only, not much. Although Massive Attack is coming to my mind there. Always getting back to them. But not always being the vibe. Sometimes I have some very different stuff on. Yeah, and then other artists have bigger variants. Also, Massive Attack, I also like the older stuff, only Mezzo 9, the album. That's one of my favorites ever. Otherwise, I listen to a lot of how's it called? Trip hop, techno as well, and is that trip hop? I'm really not too sure about the genre there. What it's actually called. But if you know what Massive Attack is, then think of more like that. Alright, let's move over here a little bit. No. Okay, nice. You almost got me. Let's get a bit more distance so the AV cannot shoot me, and hopefully I can shoot the rear of the Kranwagen then. Come on, fire please. Right there's a fuel tank. Ah, that's also AV. They had two. Anyways, he won't kill me. Actually turning away even. He's also dead. And the last one. Can I still get him? Yes, nice. Shouldn't be mentioned anyway, doesn't deserve their attention. Yeah, that's as well. So let's just not talk about him anymore. I think that's That's the right thing to do from now on. Misfits famous monster? I don't get that exactly, to be honest. How about I just do some bigger games again? I mean, the average damage is looking pretty mediocre. Batchat games were mostly good, but a couple of games where I really messed up. Just playing careless. But hey, win rate wise, it's still fine. I think I only threw one game away. So I can't be all too mad about that. Maybe I need some risky. We'll play better afterwards. What? Okay, so I'm having some help over there, which is very passive. But maybe I can bait them a little bit. Should be spotted now. Let's just... Oh. I think that's a nice opportunity. Nice. Yeah, going down there is never a good idea. Unless you win the higher ground as well. Then you can push down. Otherwise, you never want to go there and get shot from above. Ah. Okay, STB not paying attention, so let's go for a shot over here still. Yo over there. I think I will just push in behind the Yo. Or... Actually, 60 TP is here as well. We can just go forwards. Yes.
Holy moly!
Chefe_Mario super chatted €11 and 99 cents. Just want to say thank you for your content. I enjoy every second of the nice vibes smiley face.
Thank you. Happy that you're enjoying it. That makes it much better to be here. Thanks a lot for the dono. So I could feel, not see, that there was someone over there already. I should not be spotted. But also, my plan of flanking behind those others to my left side is not really working out with him being there. Especially since I'm a one-shot. Let's see if I can somehow get in a different angle here. Ah. Of course. Maybe I can use that shot to kill him. Yes. Thank you, RNG. And if I don't die, then I can still farm a clip onto the VK. Yeah. He's in Faceak. Distracted. Just shot as well. Just gotta aim. And not have horrible RNG. And that's fine. Might even get some more shots off. Oh, one. Come on, come on, come on. Reload. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Nice. Never stay down on any map? Yes, of course. Surely there are exceptions to every rule, but still it's a rule that you should stick to always play for the higher ground. Sometimes you can still push the low ground, really only if you are having a lot of tanks on the hill already. then it wouldn't necessarily make sense to just go up for the hill, just because, yeah, just for the sake of it. And also on Middleburg, you can just push in the city and play for the city. Sometimes, especially with a slow tank, I would just be too lazy to move up because it might just cost me a lot of time without granting me any benefit. If my teammates die in the city while I'm climbing the hill and my teammates on the hill die as well while I'm climbing the hill again and just not being able to get to the fight, then I'm just putting myself at a disadvantage. Gotta figure out in which kind of position situation my tank is actually being good. No? Oh, it's not the STB. Oh. Don't tell me they're that good at hiding. At least 2. Unfortunately, in this case, I've got a lot of people who are thinking it would be a nice idea to play for the city and not moving at all. I mean, we have enough information to know that there isn't anything in that city. So if the heaviest tanks are not fighting at all, are not attracting focus, are not absorbing damage, then that means that everyone else on the other side is taking the shots there. And they are just dying a lot faster. Well, there's more to come here. Do I still risk peeking there? Okay, he's running off completely. That was still a batchat. No, the batchat is dead, okay. Oh, E100 now going full YOLO. He doesn't notice me. Oh no. All right. Can I use this shot still? Oh, T-57 pushing in. For sure. And I've got the other heavy over there. The I-7 just chasing me. Nah. Would be nice if I was just about to kill him there. All right. Let's reload. Maybe I'm actually going to use the repair kit to repair the fuel tank here. Please don't go for C, man. Don't do it. Just get into a safe position, man. But he's actually getting away with the cap. I'm unspotted. Oh my gosh. I'm still having the caps. But enemies, of course, can just easily take base C. Afterwards, they will go for base A. I cannot defend base A. What I can try is killing the STB. And afterwards, I can fight against the IS-7, play for bases or so. That's kind of my only hope there. Okay, STB is already in B. I hope the STB is trying to play a safe game and falling back. Then I can kill him. No. Guess I'll have to cap then. Come on. Is he overestimating his time or underestimating my reload? Does not do so. Sad. Still some damage. Hey Matron, good evening. Soon 1 billion credits. Yes, I'm working towards it. I would have had them already. I was already at 700 million and then spent like 400 on some crates. But getting back to it will be some nice number to have then. Ah, Misfits' Famous Monster isn't a music album. Okay, I'll try to remember that one. Hi, Blackbird as well, and a couple others just joined in. What just happened? There were very few people watching only for today's session. Suddenly we got 50 people here. Where are you all coming from? How was your day? Alright, let's just make use of that insane view range here. Still, no. Okay, I will have to run. Oh, that's not good. I'm unspotted. Nice. Until now. What? Oh my gosh, what? What? Of course, there is someone on that hill here. Batchat, of course. But we are having D already and still he's standing on that hill. Nice. Perfect counter there to my move. I should have just spotted B. That would have been so much faster and so much safer. The move that I usually do. But then I was like, okay, I've got some heavy already going for B. No need for me to do it. I can just flank to A immediately, get some crossfire in. And then there's a YOLO IS-4. And 2 batchats from either side, or what was happening there? Like one batchat was also moving to A and spotting me. The other batchat camping on the left side, right in front of someone capping D. And looking at me, of course. Yeah, he had time to turn. Hello. Alright, there are a lot of people here. You are not entirely hidden. Just reminds me of some kids just being like, I cannot see you, so you cannot see me. Just hiding the head under a blanket. So it looks like they've got a loner over there, one type. But I'm not really feeling confident in going for him. Maybe, yeah, I think it should work out. This guy's distracted for the moment. Epic team. Already -3. Let's move away a little bit. Nah. At a low roll. Man, come on. 2 minutes and the whole team is dead. For sure. Even the Yo is down to a one-shot. How did you even do that? Ah! What? I get spotted? There was the... what? Okay. I guess I'm not going to enjoy my time here. Neither are you. No. Yeah. Oh, what, the batchat's still fighting. Then I gotta play some light tanks that are actually about to get buffed. I don't like this. Although I do enjoy the VZ light tank still at the moment. Soon it will be even nicer. Much, much nicer than that. Hi, Blackbird as well. Oh man, we just dropped from 83% win rate to 73. Ouch. There were a couple of misplays involved today. Anyways, I'm not like I would be crying about this session yet. Could enjoy it so far. Yes. I'm actually still unspotted. Ah, nice timing. I was waiting for the shot and then it moves in right when I move forwards. Nice. Is he alone? Whoop. Okay, 2 for 1. That is fine. I do not peek right there. Ah, I've got some backup now. Yeah, let's just stay down here to not get shot by the others. Still gotta do some work to win this. So in the best case, I keep some hit points. And get some kills soon. Not going to reach him anymore. Nice. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh. Gotcha. Nice. You are kidding me. Such a nice game and then this happens. It was looking so good, man. I just needed to push in and I think the batchat will lose because he's too afraid to move in. He doesn't have the time to mess around like this. Well, just reload now. Reload. Anyways. Okay, that's fine. Damn it. Supposing you were competing in the Olympic Games, what sport would you do? Table tennis. I love table tennis. Although I've not got a lot of practice with it, but I'm still on a decent level. Let's like that. For an amateur, I'm quite good. But as soon as I would play against anyone who has serious practice, I will just immediately lose. But still, I love it how it's so much about the technique and reaction time. It's kind of like Blitz to some degree with angling and just being really, really focused on what is there right to your front and just making sure you're hitting at the right moment, predicting what the enemy is doing. Okay, let's just do it like that. What is he actually up to? Yeah, when it comes to sports, I'm often about these sports which are really about the technique. Another sport I really enjoyed when we tried it in school was spear throwing. Spear throwing. That was interesting as well. I mean, it's to some degree about force, of course. To another degree, it's so much about just gripping it correctly, throwing it correctly. Really not easy to throw a spear. Badminton also a very nice sport. Just running around a lot more than on table tennis. And I think if I was doing a sport right now, I would probably go for badminton. Every now and then I'm thinking about starting to play actually. Soon I will. At the moment I'm just only doing I've got some rowing machine here that I bought some year ago or so, or not even. And I really am happy about having this one. Allows me to do sport in whatever weather. Laziness is no excuse then. What kind of fancy sports are you guys doing? Let me know. I'm sure there are people who are having some very interesting sports here as well. Others just... Even the random stuff. I'm happy to know. What are you doing? Javelin. Ah, okay. Yeah. Oh, actually I can just push. Unless I get ammo wrecked. Ah, yeah. That weird side, I forgot. There's no armor, but the side somehow. Space armor. I don't love to run and pick sports that are lazy. Actually, I do love running. For a long time, I was running. When I was like, oh, what age was that? I think, yeah, for a long time, first of all, I was playing football or soccer, if we've got Americans watching. That was for about 7 years. I mean, it's standard in Germany for every boy, almost everyone. And at some point, the team was just not on a good level. I wasn't on a great level either. And just it was kind of boring. So the only reason for me to do it was just running at some point. And I noticed then only to stay somewhat informed. I was at about 12 years old or so. Started caring more about just doing sports for the sake of it, not just having fun. So I actually got kind of fed up with the team because it was just everyone just running around only and not doing anything. So also there were way too many people in a team. From that on, I just ran for a long time, for multiple years. Like sometimes 5 kilometers, 7 kilometers. That was mostly my standard. Sometimes up to 10. And then I was wakeboarding for a long time as well, like 4 years. Before deciding it was winter, and in winter I wanted to do some other sports. I was just going to the gym. And then I got kind of fed up with the long travel that I had to do for going to wakeboarding. And just stick to going to the gym for multiple years. So was quite active with that as well. Nah. I thought he was maybe going to cross. Ah, bad time to reload. Batchat's going to peek. Maybe I can still spot him. Nope. Just a save that AM max, I was thinking. Maybe I can flank to the side there. No, please no. Not the most horrible trade ever. Could have been worse. I mean, 887 versus a max roll. But looks like the enemies are repositioning themselves to counter us here. Let's wait until he's peeking out and surprise him. But I will keep running because there's more to come here. They are very focused on us now. Maybe you can just counter push the other side. How about taking this one out? Okay. I'm still very close to these others to my left side. I need to run away there. But I can go for drive-by. Okay, I guess I'm safe. Concept also one shot. The other one over there, and then there's still the Caro. Who should be around here. On their way to aim, okay. There's someone doing Muay Thai. Nice, interesting. Oh, okay, nice. Badminton, favorite sport of Aaron. Nice to hear that. I love badminton. Just it's a good combination of reflexes and also just using the body and applying some force. And I really love that if you're having a sport like that where you're very focused, having to be very focused at any moment, it's so good for freeing the mind from other thoughts. It just makes you focus so much on this one thing and only your body so that you can really be distracted fully. If you're running or so, then, you know, if you're anyways a thoughtful person like I am, then you're just getting to think about other stuff and not really being fully there with the sport only. So I think for just having the mind distracted for a while, I like these very fast sports there. Tony used to play rugby, or rugby as it was called in New York when I was there. It was also interesting to watch. Was there for some students exchange in school. 10 years also a lot. Hiking, sailing, pickleball, working out at a gym. Oh, that's a lot. Sailing I've also done for a long time. Basically from my first year on until I was like 12 or so. Been sailing not only every year, but all summer. Oh! Oh man, how is this possible that there's already E4 over there and man, I was just not paying attention. Okay. Okay, I get it. I should be paying attention to this kind of stuff. Thought I could just run to the middle and run away then. No, 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 no. Everyone's already looking at me. Hey, Katerchen. Aaron, if the sound is weird, maybe just refresh YouTube. Might be fixed like that already. I hope it is. And hi to Walking Ace as well. And Old Man Grumpy as well. Alter, you have saying football, swimming, billiardo. I don't know that one. Table tennis, arms shooting. Oh, that's a lot as well. Also interesting ones among those. Oh, enemies only have one medium tank. I'm so not focused on the game, but I love talking about other stuff. Talking to you guys. Chatting about this and that. Okay, let's back off here. No, they're having an eye on me. Ah. No, 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 no. Nice. Safe. Well, they should be turning now for the E50. E50, you just messed up entirely. Although, maybe not all that bad. Let's hope I can get that shot in. No, of course not. Well, I can get in. Oh no, for sure. And I should be dead. Ah, because of that one shot that I still took there. Juicy just slapped my batchat? I didn't notice. Might have been. Also, hello to the one with that weird name that is impossible to pronounce. Hello, hello. Also, Trap Melon, friend girl as well. I have to try hard, yes. Maybe I should. Ah, Bidona Air Birboni asking, is it worth grinding in VZ55? Yes, I can definitely give my recommendation to that. Will be very interesting next update as well. By the way, I've done a list still about the best tanks of next update. And just going to create a video talking about those and the playstyles. 10 best free tanks for next update. The VZ55 is one of those. Actually, this tank really got buffed here with the armor. On the turret, that looks quite a bit stronger than it was. No one shooting that guy. Progetto just missed him. And I will have to run away. Ah, and again this one. So I will be spotted for 20 seconds, which is absolutely not good. No idea if I'm still spotted or not. Didn't count. Cannot spot him, but what I can do is just get into this fancy bush. Spot for my teammates over there. Let's actually not move here. Okay, there is someone to the left, I know, but I just want to shoot him. Important to get a kill. Nice. Not so nice. There we go. And he doesn't have any cover. Okay. Great. Juicy focusing, stream sniping. Yes. I still won though. Where was Juicy? No, which game has it been? This one? I don't even know the name of Juicy at the moment. No idea. Is he easy clap? I don't know. Win rate going up again, although I'm feeling like I'm not really being effective in terms of damage there. Does object have a weak ammo rack? Don't think so, but I'm not sure about that. There are very few tanks who are having a weak ammo rack, to be honest, and mostly it's just about the ammo rack being in positions that can get shot a bit more easily. But even though many people are complaining about certain ammo racks like IS-7 60TP, it's really not like that would happen every game, and it would be worth considering that ammo rack when thinking about whether the tank is worth it or not. That's a total overestimation of the relevance of it. Alright, enemies. Is that guy seriously alone and being a passive there? Kevinin. Kevinin is going to get wrecked. Hoppa. Bye. Nice to meet you. Hi, Zuti. Was pummeled Harry President and killed Niner. Maybe I can shoot into C there. I could also push D. I think the batchat is too effective. So let's just shoot into this here. Oh no. Okay. Oh, team, come on. 2 minutes in and we're already down 3 caps and so many tanks. What the hell? Again. These guys to die. Some games are fine, yeah, for sure. Others are just so freaking awful. And the next one is just dying there. For no reason. Why was he pushing? Alright, I will have to run. And look at this freaking maniac on my team who is just pushing forwards there. We're down so many tanks and he decides to just go in. What can I do with this? I'm still full life. Hey. I farmed some damage. Nah, come on. Nah. Reload. Oh. And I'm dead. Turbo battles, yes. What am I supposed to do with this? Hey, Kuga as well. Yeah. What can I do? Just try to farm some damage before dying. Nothing else. Tony asking where you're doing university in New York? No. Because of York, I was mentioning York. I was in York, the British York. I was there for 2 weeks for a student exchange in 9th grade, 8th grade. Something like that. So still quite young, but I really liked it there. Alright, enemies have so many mediums and they are not coming. Oh. It is uncommon. But I think they are still trying to move up a little bit. If not, then I'm useless. But they are flanking around as well. Starting to. I got spotted. How did I get spotted there? Oh. Oh, no. Not good. That's a bit much now. Ay. He just keeps aiming at me. What are they going to do though? Turning fast, of course. Interesting. Well, I guess I will use that chance to run away safely. You see, just moving for me. Kind of. No. Ah, try to avoid that from happening. Of course he's turning for me again. Maybe I can just pick up the kill over there. Okay. Was a projector coming for me? Yes. This is kind of weird. I don't know, man. Hello. What's this game even? Please don't tell me it's coming for me. Getting away with it. Nice. No. Yes. Kuga, see ya. Duty calls. Being late or duty though. But have a nice evening. Yeah, Tony, it was a family hosting me. Not just like a school trip, but an actual exchange. So I had some very nice family there. Was confronted with some cultural differences that were occasionally a little bit shocking. All those sweets and bad food. Such fatty and sweet food. That was incredible. Not only in that family, also like the cafeteria and school and stuff. And I totally didn't get that concept there. Well, just being able to eat lunch all the time, and my exchange partner was also asking me all the time, do you want to eat lunch? Like once an hour or so. And I didn't know for how long I wouldn't be able to eat. And each time I took something for the first day, and then noticing that he wasn't eating either. So I was sitting there with some super greasy pizza that was not good at all. Probably the worst pizza I ever ate. There was also some other memory that I'm still having in mind. When I was in history class, like one day we had some class with the others, or two. And I was just drawing, and the history teacher did not know, who was it? Alexander the Great or Karl the Great? One of those I was drawing. She didn't know them. Not that far away. Anyways, let's talk about Blitz again. Lagodi? Do I take the shot for killing him? Yes. Worth it. So do they have... yeah, they have 183 still. Okay, I shouldn't get all that close. I don't really have an idea where he is. Probably there. Actually not. There he is. Let's move over to the left side so I can crossfire. There would be a nice opportunity there. Yes. My use of it. Back into cover, having high ground. Able to crossfire the enemies while they are pushing for my teammates. That's why I didn't go for the 60 TP. Like this, I can be over here, be very nasty and annoying to them. Just look at this. That's just perfect. Exactly what you should do in a batchat. Do your best to get into positions where the enemies can hardly get you and where you can shoot them. I could have actually pushed behind so I could get that STB still. Let's focus on the damage. Because it looks like I'm having a free kill over here. Oh my gosh. That stupid gun elevation on a batchat. Can be very frustrating. Oh. Okay. Hey Emir. Thanks for the great content on the map guy. Can you complete all the maps? And can you update some of them? I promise I'll drop a like and comment. Oh, thank you. Glad that you're enjoying them. Yes, of course I will put out more map guides. I've already recorded mines and still only gotta finish that edit there and put it up. But I'm still thinking about whether to show in some different video first, because I'm having two different other videos in mind that I also scripted and recorded already, which should maybe be more relevant, but I don't know. It will come soon. But updates are not needed for the moment. I would rather just complete the list, and I think the positions do still apply. I did not change my level since creating the guides. Did not change my opinion about them. Of course, some of the first map guides don't really have in-game footage and stuff. So the quality could be improved still. But I think I hope you're fine with the positions there and can understand what exactly I'm trying to tell you. But they won't require any updates anytime soon. So what can I do now? Interesting spot. Of course, that's just a wall. Hello. Track, please. Yes. Nah. Third B also over there. My mediums are camping in spawn. What am I going to do? I could push forwards over here. I could flank around to the right side, get into that right corner. Crossfire from over there. Pushing the middle doesn't seem like a safe option. Nah. Ah, nice. Sophie is dead. I think enemies might be getting a bit greedy here. But if not, I can crossfire. Oh, they will be pushing. We are winning the other side without my help, so I can be sneaky and aggressive now, I assume. Yeah. So let's get behind the wall. All right. Ammo rack. Big one. And he's dead as well. Good. Katerchen saying something that I can already not agree with on that very first sentence. Map guys are useless if your team is full of lemmings. Everyone runs to the same direction position and is not able to flank. They are firing at the enemy tank's front plate. No. That's... You should still know some positions. You know... If you are not aware of where you can spot the enemies, then you cannot push them. And what I'm telling you on the map guides is not like a random position that you can take. I'm not telling you, just go hull down somewhere and you'll be fine. I will tell you the safest position with the best options for running away, for spotting the most enemies and putting out the most damage. All of these combined. That's the knowledge of all the years of playing, all the hundreds of thousands, or not hundreds of thousands, but 150,000 games at this point in Blitz that are just being summarized. And in that I did a lot of trial and error. I had my noob days as well. Went for bad spots so that I can now tell you quite confidently what works out well, what works out in most situations, what works out only rarely. And I'm trying to tell you what works out every time. And of course there are some conditions to the different positions as well. Oh, what the heck. That you have to be aware of. And those I can also tell you about in the map guides. I do tell you about them. Okay, enemies are all there. Problem is I'm kind of stuck, and I need to kill him before being able to run away. Nice. Oh man, let's hope that the enemies are not going full YOLO. I need to get unspotted before being able to run away. Oh my gosh. I'm not able to. What's wrong with these people here? I gotta do it. Oh my gosh. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my. Yeah, those were some very special conditions here. Enemy platoon of double I-7 going full YOLO. And then a projector YOLOing through the middle, almost killing me. It would have been a safer way of playing this. But I was just kind of taking some risk there in order to get some spots in. Okay, he did not spot me. But I need to be super careful now, and my teammates are not in the best positions. Nor having any hit points, so that's bad. Can you kill him? Nice. Three heavies, but they're having a lot of hit points and armor as well. Okay, I messed up. Should not have shot there. YOLO bots. It worked out, to be fair. It was not that stupid of them. And actually, I could have just still run away at the start. I couldn't just run away immediately. Usually that's what I would have done. With this kind of heavy setup, I did really not expect enemies to be going for the desert with everyone. Especially with the I-7s charging the turret, it looked like they were total noobs. Got outplayed there. And then they YOLO like crazy. Projector cutting off my way. I couldn't just run away with a projector being there. Not because a projector would kill me, that's not what I was afraid of. But rather because of the 183 who was still somewhere. Haha, full life armor rack. On the very first shot of a batchat. You know, the projector would have shot me. 183 would have killed me then. If I was running through the river. Okay, we're losing A already, so I will just go for C. Nah, do I have time? Yeah. Teammate. Nice. Okay, that was overcommitting. Yeah. Only 500 down, that's fine. And I kind of need to be quick here. Alright, let's go. I'll try getting behind them. No. Although I'm not having full information yet. 764. Oh no, they're just going full YOLO on me now. With everything. Sure, the entire team of the enemies is falling back to kill me. No way. What's going on here? Wait, Chef asking, what would you say if you play the T100 like in World of Tanks PC? Mainly for spotting, maybe with Combo Net. I have no idea about World of Tanks PC, I barely played it. I can only tell you how to play it here. And in general, you cannot translate the playstyle of World of Tanks PC one-to-one to World of Tanks Blitz. Because the maps are a lot larger and you have to play super passively in World of Tanks PC. In Blitz you have the option of getting very aggressive. That's what I love about this game. You're not having that many campers. Of course you do have campers, but it's just not even close to the level of campiness in World of Tanks PC. Do we count the amount of steamroll games? Yeah, it would be worth counting at this point. I don't know if you can count that high. Too many games like that. Let's see if I can be annoying to that Leo there. Nice, got a track shot in, that's what I hoped for. Which does allow me to run away and reload my clip and then I can kill him. Was quite important for me that I got that last shot in still. Now I can just take him out. Is he capping? Then I'm not going to peek there because he can just fall back. I will just try to surprise him from behind. I want to take as little damage as needed. Good. And I knew that there was no TD covering him here. I was pretty safe of that. Pretty sure of that. Not 100% sure, but still pretty sure. Ah, 1 hit point. Ah, the bolts. Come on. Alright, time for me to get behind them. I think they're not really pushing forwards yet, so I'm having all the side here on for myself now. A little cleanup. Did I just kill 3 in a row? No, the first one was the shot onto Hori. Hello? Oh. 6 kills. And yeah, generally light tank playstyle, I would still do a video guide about different kind of tank classes. You know, I've done like the 2 last video or not map guides, but the 2 last guides were my part of a series of very essential big guides that really get you to understand the game. And there will be one more also big one, which will be about tank classes and all the subclasses. And that one will also include a light tank playstyle. So just to preemptively get to that point there, how to play LT. Mostly the LT is actually a medium tank, but still a fast light, of course, or lighter medium. And the game should be just spotting the middle, relocating to the side, going all the way out of the fight, because you cannot fight the enemies frontally, flank around in a wide manner there and just shoot the enemies into the side then. Maybe you can find some isolated tank, mostly that will be rather a heavy tank than a medium tank, which you can then circle, where you can use a DPM and that you can kill quite effectively there. The mediums are often quite hard to get and covered by the TD still, while the heavies are a little bit more exposed. Easy targets, nice for farming that damage. So yeah, that's light tank gameplay in a nutshell. Moving to the middle and back. Just like that. You'll still get your nice animation then in the video for all the tank classes. Of course, you can also go to the outer flank at the start. But I think the main strength of mediums and light tanks is spotting. And that's what you should try to do. And for that, of course, you need to know the first spotting positions, which you can either copy from my streams or just the map guides. Often there are multiple. On this map, there is only one good first spot and an aggressive medium-sided gameplay. Good evening, NetForce. You were already asked for earlier. Nope. Stayed a touch too long. Ouch. Ah, I've got some new platoon with me here with pro-comers. Can I track him? Oh, nice track shot. Let's keep going. I think the RV already shot. Could hear that sound there. Do I have a favorite badminton player? Honestly, I'm not really watching any sports. Also in Olympia, I actually planned on watching some, but I kind of messed up. I did not get to it. Game's already over. Yes. Also, I'm just usually not a kind of fan of anything. I don't know, I just, I'm no fan of being a fan. Ah, nice. Cult of personality is just, I don't know, it's kind of weird in my opinion. It's, of course you can like something that some people do, but mostly people mess up at some point. It's not worth being a fan. But of course you can just, you were talking about badminton fan, badminton player, that you could say like that person has the best play style. But mostly when it comes to sports, for me it has usually been that case, like also in esports and Blitz. The best team should be winning, and I'm happy to see the best team win, happy to see the best gameplay. And if there is some underdog, which I'm just totally not aware of before, and playing way better than the pro team, I'm really happy about that. Just enjoy watching then. Don't need to be a fan of that. My humble take on this. I know this is not really compatible with the masses. Most people have their favorite football team or so. I also had at some point, but then I noticed they are just replacing everyone there. Why am I a fan of this team now? Just for the colors? And then it didn't really make sense to me anymore. Juicy, a new batchat in the middle of the... Man, I'm talking all the time today. I just am not focused on the game. Come on. Okay. Somehow I'm still winning, but after the first couple of games, the damage just went, I don't know, into the drain. So Juicy coming now to learn how to play. That's good to see. How was your session? Juicy. How did it go for you? Hopefully also won something. Have you actually done a whole break when you were not streaming? Or were you just still playing Blitz, but just not on? And for how long has that been even? So let's see, flank around. Ah, I found something. Nice bounce. Oh, he's going for YOLO now. Speed boost. Yeah. Attack. He's coming. But you know what, Object? I'm reloaded again. And now you're not going to survive this. Ah, yeah, fuck off. 30-second reload time. Ouch. Get YOLO'd a lot. Yeah, man, people are YOLOing like crazy today. So many medium lineups as well. Ah, crap. Maybe I should not have gone for the reload with the broken armor rack here. Maybe that was not the wisest idea, but hopefully I'm just going to be able to just run away here. I'm not really... Yeah, okay, I'm fine. I didn't understand the question. Have you done a break from Blitz while you were not streaming? Or were you still playing the game and just not streaming for a while? And for how long have you been inactive? Okay, back to... Oh, that's an AV. Wait. Was it AV shooting me, not batchat earlier? I think so, yes. As we were talking about the gameplay earlier, like light tank gameplay in general, there was quite a good example, although it didn't really work out. Just spotting in the middle, just seeing, okay, enemies are mostly going to the city, so I'm just running away, getting to the red line, flanking a little bit to the side, shooting them from a distance, trying to at least. And Gillette's still using Dr. Disrespect avatar in background. Maybe not really fitting into the time anymore. It's actually kind of sad because I have a permanent certificate for all my tanks for the Dr. Disrespect camouflage. And it looks great, but yeah, can't really go for it anymore. I wish that Wargaming is still reworking that one. Hello, hello, hello. Not a full break. 5 months, all right. Ah, okay, full break for 5 months, all right. That's quite a while. I don't think I ever did 5 months of a break in this game. Nope, actually not. Otherwise I wouldn't have my battle count. No. Oh, yes. Come on. Ah, no, 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 no. Come on. At least one shot. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much, Angie. And you just don't notice me, right? Amorak? Oh, twice actually. I could just... Why not? Sheridan's too far. Forge is still alive over there, but I'm not really going to get him there. Bro. You keep shooting. Yes. Try it. Try it. You will get to it. Shoot harder, man. All the way through me. And the rock. It would actually be fun if there was some destructive cover. Like some rocks or so, or walls where you needed multiple shots to shoot through. Would add something. By the way, I'm just assuming right now that the game is over. Ah! Okay. But I think it is the case. Boom. So you still want to kill me now? Of course you do. Nice shot. Sheridan? Yes. Okay. But yeah, about playing offline, off stream, I actually still enjoy it. Otherwise, I think I wouldn't be streaming just for the sake of it if I didn't enjoy the game. But it's more like 10-20 games that I play then. Barely more. Longest sessions are on stream nowadays. Also, occasionally I just enjoy playing Platoon with someone that I know as well. Just off stream, that's a bit different then as well, of course. But I rarely do so. Okay. Ah, crap. What was that? How did the S-Kong outspot me? Maybe you could see my track wheel already. That was not smart at all. Which is going to make me suffer here, because I'm not going to win the medium flank on my own, and they have a camping IS-7, which is impossible to get. Two mediums on the left side. Okay, so how about that IS-7? If he's getting pushed onto, I can shoot him down. If the RNG allows for it, yes. Oh, batchat. He did not spot me. Now he did, okay. That was confusing. Why is he even here? He has the entire map to move around. And what is he doing? This. How does that make sense? So we need to kill a IS-7 actually. I hope the batchat does so on his own. Because he's spotting for the 183. Without him, 183 is useless. He's going to blind shoot. Actually, he's just getting killed, okay. Someone in spawn, but now I can take this nice position over here. And for that, the IS-7 needed to die. I mean, I'm just not having the hit points to get aggressive. Just always a bit of a struggle with the gun elevation here. But still, you can make it work. If you're just moving like from hill to hill like this. Also points. Points are ticking over, so maybe I7 still gets killed and then I have a chance of getting some more damage in. Otherwise, it will be GG. Go on, Nafi. Man, points. Too late. Yeah, Grand Back Legend. Actually, the enemy I7 sitting in that corner almost worked out quite well for them. Because they were able to hold us up there, spot us. And usually that corner is so awful to counter. And with this lineup, it was almost impossible to win for us, theoretically, if they didn't misplay. Because they could take the medium side with ease. I was not able to hold that on my own, not 1v2. They could hold the heavy side with ease if they just played carefully and let us run into them. So they just needed to win C, crossfire us from our spawn, basically, and we would not have been able to do anything about it. Where did they show the new engine? They did release a video about it. Just a little trailer, just 1 minute, hinting at the new engine. And there we get some, well, the map, of course, they look like this one for one, but and then you get some really nice mechanics with the destruction of stuff. Oh. Like with Unreal Engine, there's a lot more possible, like with the physics, with the walls and whatever obstacles that can get destroyed piece by piece then. They're not just disappearing like they are right now. Okay, I need to run away. Almost messed up, to be honest. I mean, I noticed quite late. That is not clever, 30B. Team dead in the city and he's just going in. I will keep spotting here. Don't really think that the enemies are going forwards. I mean, not forwards into me, but apparently they are just going in down there. I don't know why. Oh no! Thanks, auto aim. Once more. 2 messed up shots, which could have been named better. Actually, how about me just moving up the hill a little bit again? Just to have a better angle there. Maybe spot something. Maybe I'm just going for some sneaky drive-by. Oh, nice. Unexpected support from my teammate. That's perfect. Got the high ground, can just flank around. What's the light? They have a batchat as well. Haven't seen him in a while. Oh, there we have him. Some track shot would be epic. Anyways, he cannot kill me, so I will try to kill him now. Let's push in from the right side, so he would have to reverse. And that way he cannot run away. Alright. Sick kind of close, so I think I might have to cap the base. And let's actually repair my fuel tank here. Although, I'm a one-shot anyways. Yeah, will be spotted here, so let's not mess up. Man, Oh my gosh. He's actually pushing into that 183. Okay, some last shots, please. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's so close actually. Because of this messed up shot there. Almost lost still. If I died, I would have been... I mean, yeah, I was not too unlikely to die. That they could have even blind shot me running to the other side. I don't know, that would have also been gaps. I wanted that last shot still. Nice auto aim. Man, just, you know, I was actually switching it off after starting on touch. I was playing for half a year with auto aim on touch. And it was always frustrating. I got good with it, but it was still frustrating as hell. So I actually switched it off, but in sniper mode only. Still one of the benefits of having it in third person. And I actually got to the same level, roughly. My 60 TP was applied without auto aim in sniper mode. Or on the release, and I still got to 3.9k average there. But there were still shots where I messed up and it just looked hilarious. Where I felt like those shots would have been so easy if I was just using auto aim, but without it, it's so much harder. Like also cupola shots. Or some enemies passing right in front of me really quickly. Also, just... yeah, the sensitivity of the screen. You know, like this, with auto aim, I can just go for really high sensitivity, look around a lot, have great overview. That really helps me when it comes to light tank gameplay or medium tank gameplay. Oh gosh, he's already here. Bounce. Hoppa. So although I would like it if I was able to play without auto aim, I just feel like I'm slightly better with auto aim. On my favorite tanks at least. Also, what comes into play there is that on PC you can actually choose different kind of sensitivity settings. On touch you can't. I mean, on PC you can go for sensitivity in sniper mode and for sensitivity when you're in arcade mode. That's what I mean. So you can go for really high sensitivity, like in third person, so you can look around a lot, and really low sensitivity when you're aimed in, so you can hit the cupolas and stuff really accurately. And some of Wargaming forgot about doing so on touch, and that would really help me. I even asked them for it, and they were just not really aware of it, saying, yeah, actually it's not worth changing it. So much work for nothing when no one actually changes the settings. But yeah, actually I kind of envy anyone who is able to play without auto aim on a good level. Although sometimes I still feel like when watching you or batchat, with auto aim that would have been easier. Yeah, but still you also get to some really high hit ratio and shot efficiency. So looking at the statistics, I cannot really say that there was anything speaking against it. Maybe some slight differences to the very top players with auto aim and PC players. Right, this is what I mean, camera sensitivity here. Camera sensitivity and joystick sensitivity are the only settings. On PC you also have like the sniper mode sensitivity. And My camera sensitivity without auto aim is at 120%, which is really quite high, allowing me to really look around a lot, keep the overview, situational awareness. But without auto aim, I needed to turn it down to 67%. That's a lot worse. And for me, that was really something which I noticed. Also at that time, I was just calling for a team? No, I wasn't. But I really noticed this when playing light tanks, that I would just shoot at someone and not really be aware of someone else coming up from behind. And now I have that. I mean, it would also be something if you could just use that lookout bar, if that had higher sensitivity. Sorry, if that had higher sensitivity, that would also really help. Sadly, it doesn't. No, I'm just being stupid right now. I see the enemies having only one light tank. So I'm actually getting super aggressive here, and I'm just regretting it immediately. Why was that guy just moving in there? Well, you're dead then. I'm in YOLO mode right now, I don't know. Enjoying the game too much. Hello. Not all too bad. But my team is also dying on the other side. And unfortunately for this position I would need some more gun depression here. Still nice. Very important clip. Nice. Fast tank is out. That's perfect. Yeah, you're not aware that I'm a light. I'm in an autoloader. Come on. For real. That luck there. Wait, what's that? That's suddenly going for me here. And we actually have two in spawn. I was not aware of that. So what are you doing now? I would love it if I could just shoot that E3 there. It would make my life a lot better. A lot easier to farm damage there. Yeah. Let's keep up with the chat there. PC players have an easy mode, yes. I still feel like on PC I was more confident with my movement, with my aiming, not ever having these situations where I hit the wrong ammunition, close the ammo bar, or all that kind of stuff. And even though nowadays, if I play on PC, my aiming isn't that accurate, I don't hit the cupolas and weak spots all that easily. I'm still feeling really good about just the general movement and the overview especially. So my stats are still quite good there. Oh man, they both one-shots. Nice. Lucky Panko. Little fun can't make a mistake. Little fun with an FE45 in front of me. Yes, I still had 4K. I'm happy. I didn't do anything wrong. Obviously that wasn't working out the way that it was supposed to. In the best case I would have been spotting either in the bush or in the city, but I was just talking and just not paying attention to what I was doing. So I was driving to some completely wrong position. Aiming so much easier. Everything easier on PC, yes. Aiming, I don't really agree with aiming. Nah, on aiming I don't agree. I like the auto aim on touch, that's really helpful. Maybe because I'm just not having that much PC gaming experience. Okay. Unfortunately, they are countering me on my position. This position can be really nice for spotting, putting out some early damage into the enemies if they are going for the city. But if they are going for B, yeah, that's mainly because it is encounter, I guess. They're applying heavily armored tanks and just sitting there in positions that don't really make that much sense. You know what? Okay. Thought I could just track, put out some shots. Okay. Okay, 140 in spawn. Worth a try. Would have been fun if that one hit. High HJO. Wait, that bounced? Oh, that as well. Yeah. That's not good. Okay, I kind of messed up here with the overview. I just thought I still had a tank to the left side. HL sighing. I played with same control mode off as if PC players are more aggressive and stupid. Actually, for me it was being the case that I could be much more aggressive when I was playing on PC. Could go for some weird YOLO moves at the start more often. That's what I felt like when switching over to touch. Maybe the PC players are better and just calmer, more committed to gaming because they are sitting down on a PC and not just using some touch device on their shithole. And yeah, there could be a reason for that. But also it could just be about me having much worse overview, much less situational awareness, and just not seeing exactly what kind of risk was there right ahead of me. So I was just playing in a worse way on touch, and apparently, or thinking I was doing the same moves as I was doing on PC, but in fact I was just doing some moves that were far worse. Just because of not paying attention to all the information at hand. And therefore I really don't think there is much of a difference between PC and touch. Not really noticeable, or at least I cannot really prove that there is a reason. Although I felt like it occasionally. I don't think there is a major difference, and especially also I'm having in mind that you can do really well on either platform. You can do top damage, like just looking at different kind of players who reached like the #1 spot in terms of damage, or the first few spots. There are players who are playing encounter only, there are players who are playing supremacy only, there are players who are playing touch only, there are players who are playing PC only. But I think every touch player has some same control mode on. I guess so, every good player. Still, I don't really think it really matters. So what was Juicy still saying there? Just found it wrong to play on PC, so I reverted to touch. Actually, I'm having about half of my games on PC still. Because on PC that was my most active time in Blitz. Yeah. So nowadays it just feels wrong, but otherwise Blitz has been a PC game for me because I was having a MacBook back in the day, and on a MacBook you cannot play many games, especially if you're not having top level one. Although it was a MacBook Pro, still there's barely anything you can play. I was trying World of Tanks PC and it was overheating like crazy. Streaming was impossible at the start with the first MacBook. Bought another one later, but that was still heating up like Damn, it was so hot. I could have boiled an egg on that. And cooked an egg. I find when using auto-aim on Android, if I'm tracking a tank about to aim and shoot, then all of a sudden a tank will appear from behind or side and it throws your auto-aim off, makes shots miss. Yes, but there are benefits and disadvantages to playing with and without auto-aim. Like, especially these situations which are so unpredictable and where the auto-aim is just unreliable, so you cannot trust on it 100%. Those really made me hate it for a while, but still there are other advantages to hitting some snapshots, just having an easier time with hitting cupolas and stuff, and having an easier time just with the sensitivity settings, which made me turn it on eventually. Although I still am happy that I played without auto-aim for a while, because now I can just have the button and turn it off when I'm trying to shoot through some little gap. But that of course also doesn't always work, unfortunately. It's just quite hard to hit some gap, especially with high sensitivity settings. You cannot just turn it off and hit that all too accurately. Really tricky. Okay, I need to quickly get some more water. I will be right back and go for the next games. For me, it makes 50% sense. Yeah, that's the thing. It makes like 50% sense. There are good reasons for both of them. So I'm not saying that either option is 100% better. And just like for me, it felt like auto-aim was slightly overrating, but really just by a small margin. Maybe 60 to 40. I skipped that Dreadman as well. While Juicy has appeared. And Juicy has been here forever. Okay, a lot of mediums here. I'm actually surprised how the win rate is being that good while the damage is so bad. I cannot say that I was just being 100% focused, applying for the damage here, which I would need to be if I wanted the damage. Otherwise it could have also been like 83% or so. But still, it's kind of working out despite me just enjoying it, having fun. What am I going to do here? Oh, what? AMX got shot already? No camping TDs, but enemies have double 183. Man, this is bad. Ah, no! Of course, right there. I was just thinking about doing something else. Which would have been to actually push up behind that heavy over there. I thought there was no one camping. And I was trying to do so. Guess I was wrong, and there's stuff coming for me. Great. Are you doing it? What was that? How did he just jump away like that? Gun block. Hola, Mancos. Hola, Sanchez. Yeah, that was not too great. I was stuck there. Not really able to run away. How is the Sheridan doing now? I was playing it once earlier. And by the way, I was lying. I didn't only get water. Cheers. May have a few games later. Ah. Okay. So, enjoy your games. Good luck. Can I spot? Yes. Ah, okay. There's someone. Shh. Oh. Let's move down. Not the greatest trade ever. Are we just pushing this? I thought he'd be doing a great job there. I think yes, I will remain unspotted. Nice ricochet. Gotcha. Or return. Oh, some fly. Increased difficulty. Ah, why don't I aim in? Hello, can you get away? Of course. I need to laurel there. Is the crown loaded? Okay, nice. I'm actually also kind of looking forward to Sheridan next update, although it won't be a huge change. But still, some higher alpha damage. Some other stuff is also getting buffed there a little bit. Wait, the campers are all gone, right? So they're all in the front there. Risky's the drink of the day, yes. Mostly it is. Sometimes a beer, sometimes some gin tonic. Kind of depends on the weather as well. If it's warm, then I like to drink a gin tonic. When is the beer time? I don't know. So let's actually do something over here. I will get all the way behind them. Because they are semi-aggressive over there. So what I can do is just get into the corner behind them. Epic shot. And they don't have the mobility to get me. Nor the view range. Reload time, need buff on Sheridan. I think that's fine. You don't need high DPM. If you think you need high DPM, then you're probably playing a little bit too aggressively. Right into the tracks, of course. I was afraid of getting blind shot. Yeah. Okay. Must hunt 100% on phone and auto aim. Yeah, the smaller your device as well, the harder it is to play without auto aim, I guess. You just, yeah, you need higher sensitivity if you're only having a small screen, right? I know there are people who are playing really well on phone as well. I think this is kind of the minimum. What is this? 10.2 inches? Because it's like the, yeah, like this I can still see a lot, but the really large iPads are too big for me just because of the weight. A little bit bigger than this one would also work nowadays. But of course it has its advantages if you're having a larger screen. Especially on if you're having a wide screen. That's what I figured out. Okay. There was a weird penetration. I did not hit the front, I hit the side there. Someone that still went in. But I'm not going to stay here, it's going to be too tricky to penetrate him. Maybe I can actually just flank in over here, shoot those guys. Hello. Deutscher Panther 4. German tank ahead. Or forwards. Okay, I should be unspotted if I don't move here, or if I just stay in the position. Could aim for him, but yeah. T-22 seriously surviving? Don't tell me. Yeah, then I will take him out. Not happy about this. Nice. No, I just must not bounce. No, he sets me on fire and I bounce off. Of course, of course, of course. There's another one now. Why am I so incapable? Yeah, you're just going to get killed from the other side now. Oh, we might still win this. Come on, 268, just HE him, or just shoot him. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Shoot. Okay, it's fine. Okay, we're not going to win, now that the Kranwagen moved into the open. Maybe I'm just going for some tank requests for the last game still. For like half an hour or so. What do you think? Anything else you want to see, maybe? Anything specific? When will you stop killing bots in game? Never. 183, that's what they're asking for. Alright, alright. I'm still thinking about streaming 183 because it gets nerfed next update. So I might have to do it. E6 Gorilla. Yeah, E6 also getting some changes there. Will be a nerf for me, buff for others. Awful lineup. So many TDs, mediums, 40 Ds per side, like what the hell? Double 183 on either side. Okay, BZ50T, T71, what's that? Low tier? Tier 5 light tank or so? I don't know, you had your tank request. Okay, no. So, I might just go into peek here. What is this game? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my... No! Nah. Yeah, why don't I aim in? Thought he was running away. CS63 will be interesting. VZ Lite. I played VZ Lite so often today already. CS63 won't be interesting because it's just going to be better soon. I mean, I can play it, but honestly, it's a tank that is about to get buffed. It's not interesting right now. It will be interesting. And I will definitely play it a lot next update. Right now it's playable, but yeah, that's about it. Okay, he actually blind shoots me here. Ah. Okay. But I'm dead. Unless this... gonna get destroyed, killed, nah. I think 183 needs another game. Project Murat also looks good on stats. I don't have that one. It's still... It's not even on test anymore. It's going to be released next update. Go finish it. Anyways, I will just go for another game, but I will get back to 183. With all the tank requests. Ah, he gave me a duck. I think that's why it was so focused on blind shooting me then. But why? Anyways, let's not care about it. I think E6 was the next one. Gorilla as well. Well, I'm looking forward to Gorilla changes again. Although it won't be really strong, but at least a little bit stronger again. It needs it. And guys, please stop asking for tanks that are about to get buffed. I know I'm also often feeling like it. Like, I know a tank is about to get buffed, and then I play it and want to test it if it's really out. If it's really that bad. So I then get fed up with it and don't play it once it was buffed. So just try asking for tanks that are about to get nerfed or that are still interesting, won't receive many changes. I would recommend that and I would welcome that. GC's out, okay. Good night. Oh, someone's quick there. He just keeps aiming at me without fighting. Ah. Okay, I'm over peeking. Anyways, you know what? You know what? Ah. No, 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 no. Gotcha. He's out. He's going to be dead very soon as well. No, ammo rack for 40 seconds. Okay. Hi, Amadeo. Let's maybe try a blind shot there. If I get spotted, then I hit. If not, then there's probably no one. Okay, we're moving over. Time for me to get more aggressive as well. Nice. Oh, 50p is going YOLO. Nice try. E6 going to be slightly slower, yes, but better traverse speed, a lot better actually, for whatever reason. And it will get a cupola buff. The cupola will be so hard, so much better that the enemies need premium ammunition, almost all of them. So that's going to be a nice buff, although I personally don't play the tank for the cupola armor, trying to avoid the peak that way. So I think that's fine. I mean, I think it's irrelevant for me. It's just fine for others. Yeah, for me, it's probably rather a nerf because of the mobility deficit then. But I have to see how it works out with the traverse speed increase. I think it will get some changes there to the power to weight ratios or some engine power buff. Nerf, I mean. So that means reverse acceleration. What was next? KPZ50T. Yeah. I think it's gonna happen with the 30B now with CS. Before last update, so hype about 30B, sign people play. Yeah, maybe CS63 is a little bit overhyped. Mainly, I can agree with that because it's not a tank that is going to suit everyone's playstyle. Not having a lot of armor. Mobility and DPM is nothing that the average player really benefits that much from. Even if it will be nice, it will still be hard to use. And if people want a fast tank, they might actually prefer something like the Vickers. Or some other light tanks like the VZ. Probably that one, because it's just far easier to play. VZ Light. Might be seen a lot next update. Wait, he was just doing 180, immediately turning around. But hey, look at that. Tungsten rounds, adrenaline. Let's go. Come on. No! Oh, that was so close. But he got stuck there. Let's actually move forwards because the 183 might be reloaded already. A weird position back there. I think that hit. Did not see the impact on the ground. Not sure. Okay. But now that he's shot, I think it's time to move in. Let's use that bunker there. Try to stay safe from 183 while shooting the other. Okay, maybe I can still get something on an AMX. Nice shot, Gorilla. Nice. Game is going well here. And then this happens. Gorilla will have him. Yeah, Mustang E6 is going to be slower. Just reverse acceleration, not slower in terms of top speed. I really want to see T71. What's that? Tier 7? Ay. Okay, I have not even fully equipped it. I don't think I ever played it. Nope. Never. So time for some equipment. Not sure if I might need calibrated shells. Let's play without. Oh, it does have special consumables as well. Provisions, gas, gunpowder. Okay. But I'm not sure if it will need it. Wait, let's get the crew. Get some camo as well. This one. Yeah, let's just go. No, actually, let's replace the last one here with the gunpowder. Let's go. Oh, Matteo being top 10 on KPZ. Nice. Good job. So I better don't play too much then. I actually didn't really play it a lot. It's a tank that can be interesting, but I think it's good, but I'm not really the biggest fan of it because of that lack of mobility. And if you don't get to aim in, then it's also just, yeah, rather inaccurate. But at aim time will luckily change on next update. That's going to be buffed quite a lot from 4 seconds to 3.6. So that's 10% better there. Question is if I can find an enemy at tier 7. What was the other tank request there? CS63. Yeah. By the way, guys, we still have a lot of people watching right now. If you're enjoying the stream here, then please don't forget to hit that like button. Maybe also subscribe if you're new still. And even better, if you are actually joining the Discord server. Didn't even pin that message yet. Totally forgot about that. Or if you really think the stream is worth watching and helping someone or just making someone have a better day. Maybe even share the stream with someone. Just one friend who might enjoy it. Okay, what the hell? I'm having 1 second intro clip. Okay, that's quite hilarious. It feels good. 10-second reload time. I don't know what the alpha damage is. Feels really low. Man, I'm fast as hell. I've got 1.5 second intro clip. Okay. Thanks for making me play it. It's not even bad clipping damage. 184 there. So probably the alpha damage is 160 then. Okay. Track maybe? Ouch. Let's try helping over there. Oh no, 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 the Yak is coming. No, that's KV2. Worst one. Worst one to come for me. Alright. Next tank request, CS63. Let's go for that one. Although I hope to not have to apply it all too much before it gets buffed anymore. Next stream T71. Getting wrecked by KV2 every game. And smashes, yes. Yutao also asking for Type 71. Still find its balance changes comical. Yes, actually, that's true. Very interesting balance change there. Slightly worse DPM, but 40 damage more to the premium ammunition. So it's going to have almost the same damage on premium ammo as on the standard ammo. It's going to peak, right? Nice RNG. But I guess with 1-2 heavies already here on this side, I will just flank around. I'm not going to stay here. I am not going to enjoy being right in front of them. Also Minotauro over there. Unfortunately, I'm spotted right now, so I will just try to flank a little bit further. Not be all that close. Concept already pushing. Can I just either crossfire over here or get behind them? Mino is shooting for free. Let's keep moving then. I need to be effective, I need to be fighting, otherwise my teammates are dying while I'm being useless, and that's never good. You need to be at least as good as the enemies, or at least as effective in terms of damage output as the enemies. Otherwise you're doing something wrong, or you're losing the game. And that's exactly what's happening right now. I'm losing teammates and I cannot get to fight without putting myself at risk. Maybe. -3. No. That's not good. Not good at all. And FV also flanked around. That's not helping us, man. I mean, if I'm flanking around on a medium, that's kind of fine. I cannot hold up anyone anyways. But if a heavy is flanking... If a heavy is flanking, that mostly means you're just not having enough tanks to hold up the enemies. Okay, he's reversing. I'm not a fan of this game. Actually still having a lot of hit points. But I'm entirely on my own now. Run! Yep, nope. So Type 71, Minotauro, and also Object 140, alright. Yeah, I was way too useless for way too long. It would have been nice if my heavy teammates were capable of holding better. If I was another alternative to what I was doing, was just sitting back in our spawn, supporting my teammates as they were about to get pushed onto. But I was also putting myself at risk by that. Or would have. So I thought it would be better if I was actually just getting behind the enemies and shooting them using my DPM, but that was absolutely not working out. Not finding any isolated camper or so that I could shoot. Also my heavy teammates just sitting in the middle. Oh, the gorilla, I forgot about that, sorry. Yes, we'll get to it. Okay. Oh. Bounce. Ricochet. Minotaur to the front. And he expects to be invincible. But hey, he's not. And he's actually shooting all 3 shells, so let's go. He has 21 seconds reload time now. Horrible DPM. So I'm not going to hesitate. Oh my gosh, there's more. Nice max roll, that will help, hopefully, to kill him on the next shot. No. Oh, I actually reloaded too? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, nice crossfire. And my teammates are all just sitting it out. Yes. Man, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tanks here. Minotauro was a one-shot and no one else moved forwards. How does that make sense? It doesn't. Game sound? What game sound? Is it gone? No, you should still hear it. Or is it... Was it making some weird noises? Is that what you mean? That could also be the case. Yeah. Let's reconnect. Sometimes I have to do that. Ah, the gorilla. Man, I forgot again. I wonder how Minotauro will be playing next update. It's actually getting exactly the changes that I would hope for, or that I hoped for. Just not having the armor that makes it like a stupid tank that is just getting away with all kinds of moves. Next update it will be weaker in terms of armor, but still having some slight DPM buff. 630? What's that? 60p maybe? Anyways, let's try blind shot there. Or maybe this one, even better. $630. Must be 60p, yes. So someone went for B. Was it a yo? No, a lot more. Yeah, let's not shoot the last shell. That would be absolutely stupid. So I can just reload. I will actually reload 2 shots. Try to stay unspotted for as long as possible. You really want to get killed there, okay. I thought he was maybe backing off again. Or just shooting me. I didn't care. Okay, let's reload. Oh. Hello. Okay, nice. Two more. Actually, this tank is pretty nice. Ooh. Just, I mean, it's a bit slow for my taste, so I'm not enjoying it tremendously. But it's strong, definitely. Since dual charm and more people interesting, more people, not interesting, more people streaming on Blitz. Actually not, I've been streaming all the time. And the others as well, I guess. You just didn't really look out for them. And I personally really noticed that whenever Doodles and Fatness were streaming, or other big YouTubers as well, like Juicy as well, my view count is a lot lower. Like usually I'm having around 40 viewers, or sometimes 50 or so, rarely 60. But yeah, there was one evening especially that I'm having in mind. There was Doodle streaming and Fatness streaming both at the same time. I was having 20 viewers, and that's something I've not had in years. Let's give the Type 71 another go. No. First the Gorilla. Hey, bird. But yeah, that's unfortunately how it is. On YouTube, you depend on, of course, you are to some degree in competition with the others. I mean, I'm not really feeling like too competitive with other streamers. And it's generally good for me as well when people are watching other streamers, or if people are spending time with Blitz. In general, they are more likely to watch me as well. Still, yeah, if the times are overlapping, then usually the streamer or the channel with a larger audience wins. Sometimes there are very good reasons for that. Other times, not so much. But hey, I'm not the one to decide. Nah, any gap there? No. Let's fall back a little bit. No. Okay, I have to run away. Hopefully I'm unspotted. No. No idea whether that did. It actually did. Nice. Epic shot. All right. I think I might have hit the track there. I'm not happy about my spot here. Generally, our team is way too cornered. It would be nice if we would have a bit more map control. Ah, we're losing this one. Teammates are also too low, getting into bad positions. Okay. And that will be my last one. Okay, actually I did not hit the E50M, still he spotted me, so he was there. Must have known something was wrong with him. I also never watched him, but mainly I didn't really watch any Blitz content, but also I felt like there was just a lot of gibberish on there, a lot of talking and not necessarily always a very refined opinion. I mean, he was not really very open to being proved wrong, or just overthinking the ideas he was putting out there. But to be fair, that's also something that's generally the case on YouTube. If you want to be successful on YouTube, it's mostly about just being good at selling your point and not being good at just knowing what you do. It's more about salesmanship. That's why streamers or YouTubers like Bushka, Joodles, Meatsy are so successful, although most of them are clearly not great players. Nice. Oh. But what spotted me there? Was it the Kranwagen? In proxy spot, maybe? You know what? I should blind shoot the gorilla again. It's probably there. But I'm not really being all too effective here. And if I would be peeking at the XM, then I would get shot from gorilla. Can I do something about him or the others? Oh, the gorilla is over there, actually. No. And of course, right now my teammate medium is running away. Okay, of course. Right when I was about to help with the Caro. Okay, the truck shot is right what I wanted. But I will be dead now. Leo just pushed in. Yeah, last shot at least. To be fair, the enemies also had another medium there. Didn't really make sense to go for Caro. If I was paying attention to that. But I didn't. Getting late, I guess. Although I was not really 100% focused for the entirety of the stream. Actually, that was not the case. Yeah, I discovered some other channels. Peter, Flossie. I don't know Flossie, though, but yeah, Peter definitely is also a great player. Peter had the right timing to still cooperate with Joodles and get boosted a lot on his channel there. Right before all that kind of stuff happened. Love my Gunzo 1B, then your camouflage, but it hides certain attachments. I wish I had that 10-year camouflage, it looks good. Probably will be sold at some point. Cannot imagine Wargaming to hold back a legendary camouflage for too long. Uh, 140. There it is. Next stream, T71? No. Was there above there on the chat? No, I don't think so. Although I can imagine playing it a bit more again. Might actually be fun. So let's not go YOLO this time and do a proper spot. Right here. Nah, any heavies? E50, I'm going YOLO. Hello. He did not spot me in return, interesting. Nah. Oh, what am I having there? Noise. But of course, Conroy is looking at me. Come on. Come on. Am I not able to spot him? Problem is, I'm having all these guys standing around here and doing nothing. That's always the issue when you're moving into the city. It is not because this side was a lot worse. I mean, it is to some degree worse. But the problem is that people are just standing around. If they are going for the city, wherever it is, mostly they just don't get that they cannot win on points if the team is dying. And you need to be fighting. So hopefully kill him. No. Maybe I just push up behind, kill that E50M. It could be working. Can farm the batchat then, hopefully. If there's no one else to my left side now. I think you ought to aim, man. Amazing. Tron shooting me. Yeah, let's run a little bit. Not going to have any chance, but maybe I can still shoot someone and nah. Even Pantoufli came back? No way. I didn't know that. But he's not really much better than Doodles, to be honest. Of course, actually he is, but I mean, he's just not, he's not that toxic. Not anymore. Very few will have noticed or witnessed the early days of Pantoufli. But it's also one of those guys just, you know, it's something I actually struggle with, just putting out quantity content to get people to see the content in the first place, and then there might be some mistakes. But I'm always just overthinking stuff and being like, I want to put out a video that will be seen in years still. That's often my ambition when creating videos. So I spend hours upon hours on editing, scripting, all that kind of stuff. But for Blitz, it's actually not really worth it because the audience is so small. And just putting out one video after another is just more economical. So my approach is really not the best one there. In terms of reaching out to the most players and getting people to see and to hear what they should hear. But of course, if you are really releasing that many videos, then there will be mistakes happening. Which means you put out more videos to correct yourself. Or put out other stuff. If possible. Okay, there's a camping heavy. With a big gun. And he just shot once only. And there's another one. Rip. A rip. Unless... What the hell? What the... No, 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 no. No! Ah, man. That hurts. I could have farmed him. He was completely ignoring me. Man, that would have been nice. I had no reason to think that I was getting away with it. But almost I did. Could have probably killed the Yo if he didn't ram me. Or at least shot him down to a one-shot. Maybe even run away a little bit. I mean, 22 seconds of reload time or so on the Yo. With that big gun. And I needed... How many hit points did he have? 1.5k or so? I'm not sure. Loyal Dog asking, how do I get better at tanks like 907? And that's exactly what I'm playing right now. What are tanks like 907 to you? Just mediums in general or light tanks? Because this one plays like a light tank. It's just that people often confuse the meanings of, or the concepts of mediums and light tanks. Because of paying too much attention to the tank classes. Well, the thing is, with this kind of tank you don't have any armor. So don't play like you had armor. Like in no situation here did I need the armor to peek safely. I was just peeking out, waiting for the enemies to... What? Oh, the track shot here. Not a track shot there, man. Okay. Needed to run earlier. That was not a good idea not a good demonstration of how to play this tank. Excuse the late time of the stream. I'm just still enjoying it. There will be mistakes happening now. But still, like the general playstyle should be just moving to some rather passive position, maybe spotting in the middle, and then relocating and farming the enemies from a distance, from behind, something like that. You don't want to be peeking at them frontally unless you can just use a bush like I just did, which worked out quite nicely. Just that I could not count. I don't know, that's some pretty tough skill that actually is something that most people in Blitz struggle with. Counting isn't that hard, but there were more tanks to my front than I had with me, and that should have been noticeable. Okay, let's get unspotted first, and then I will run away. Enemies have 3 mediums on their side, and they will most likely be on a medium flank. Meaning they will flank into my side, so I will have to run away. Okay. That's a medium on the heavy side. He's just going full YOLO. Let's YOLO him then. Is that fair? You know what, I will just go full YOLO. Maybe this one first. Come on, shoot him. Yeah, nice push, dude. Okay, I don't need to peek right now. Got nothing to peek at safely. Maybe I can now because I know that my teammate didn't spot anyone. Bonsoir, Alpha. Been a while, man. How are you doing? Are you actually on QQ now? I guess so, right? Oh, I just noticed. So I'm a one shot to him. No, no. Ah, I had a moment to run away, kill the other one. Let's go for 9 or 7 again. That was not it. Doing fine, it sounds good. Yeah, same as well. Actually, yes. Okay, a lot of mediums here. Yeah, something to keep in mind with mediums really, or lightly armored mediums, is to not peek at enemies that are having armor. In each such situation, you should be aware that you will get penetrated and it won't be good for you. You can only peek when the enemies are not looking. Let's track him. Although 907 at the moment it has quite some decent armor at least. The turret isn't all that horrible anymore, it got buffed a little bit. For that it will get a slight DPM nerf next update. But still, it's a lightly armored medium. Not to be confused with an actual light. I know some people are always complaining and asking, why is this not just a light tank, like the Leo as well? I get why that is being said, but there is a big difference between mediums and lights. And it's not the playstyle. It's only about the light tank special mechanic of having the same camouflage values on the move as if you're standing. That's the only thing. Okay, let's keep going in over there for the 907. Oh, I will take another one? No. Oh, I did enjoy this game. Chaotic, but still effective. Hey, Martin. Good evening. Not very motivated to play random games before the balance changes. Actually, there's still so many nice tanks. I don't even think about the tanks that are getting buffed. Just play the tanks that are currently good, like the 30B, 907, Leo 1. Although I don't like that one too much. Batchat, you won't be playing that for a long time afterwards. Among the heavy tanks, anything that gets nerfed? No, 50B, T57, the Yo. Although those are not like the most fun tanks ever. Concept 1B has been requested earlier already, let's go for it. Oh, has been talked about. Concept also getting a bit of a buff next update. I played them so much that I got bored. Yes, okay, I get that. Fair point. But actually I didn't really play those tanks all that much anymore lately. Like the batchat, the other tanks, like the 30B or so, I didn't play them. Yeah, not as much as I thought I would. First I did so with the batchat especially. I played it for over 300 games in a month. And then I just had enough of it. So today was meant to be like a try-hard batchat session. Wasn't all that much of a try-hard session after all. Actually, perfect map for me. Can just get hull down right at the center here. Hopefully going to have a lot of enemies ahead. And not behind me, that would be nice. Let's go shoot this guy. Or that one. I'm not happy with the IMX there. Cannot go any further because of the batchat, of course. Oh, T100. What's behind? Sheridan. Anyways, I won't care about him. Oh! Okay, he's actually getting me there. Dude, no. You're not getting away with it. Can we please tag this one out? Nice. Although I'm dead. Yeah. Ah. 90% of the games have been on 215B. I also think that I did barely play lately. Martin wishing for my skills and reactions. You know what you need to wish for, not my skills and reactions, but my ability to have fun with this game after all this time. And I think I hope that's one of the main things that I can also teach about on this channel, not only just being good at the game, but actually not caring too much if it doesn't work out and just still being relaxed about it. After all, it doesn't make sense to play a game if it's not fun, and that's just a waste of time then. Of course, I also really enjoy playing in tryhard mode, but right now, today on this session, just look at the stats. It's not even working out, and it's just more like talking here, chatting. It's like if I was on a platoon as well. Or just a very late platoon. It depends on the platoon partner, of course. Yeah, FE215B gets an armor nerf next update as well. Were the changes there? The cupola will be weaker. What do I play now? Oh, let's go for E3 for one game. E3 chat. Okay, I'm not going to camp here. I don't plan on being useless. This is not a tank that has a camp. And I can find some very nice hills in the middle here. Also very heavy lineup, so I expect some enemies to go for the heavy side. Let's see if anyone else is crossing over there. Wouldn't make sense. Yes. No, oh my gosh, that was so close. I thought it was crossing in front here, so I would have an easy shot. But actually still pushes out like that. Adrenaline raised it. No. Come on, come on. Yes. Nice rolls. 1548 damage in just 2 shots. 2.2k damage in 3 shots. For a moment I forgot to count. I forgot how to count. Oh. No. I would assume that they will be pushing in soon. I mean, I don't need to flank around right now. Yeah, there we go. Juicy rolls here. 3k damage in 4 shots. Let's actually move in over there for the 114. I kind of love this position there. If you're having a good hull-down tank. I wouldn't go there if I would have a tank that has like a ton of armor capable of facing enemies frontally. It would be a waste. Okay, no armor rack. Please don't block me. I'm trying to get the gorilla. Stay safe. Yes. Noise. Is the E3 actually getting changes? Yes, it was also getting changes. Oh, I forgot. I got... let me look that up 1 second, please. Look it up real quick. E3 changes. Brits, Chinese, French. Who cares about the French? Americans. E3, rotation speed nerf by 4 degrees from 29 to 25.6. It's going to be noticeable, but not too big. Slight view range speed buff. View range buff. Aim time nerf by 0.3 seconds. Keep in mind all these changes that were on the balance announcement there were just only the base values, not the ones affected by equipment, etc. And I don't know, crew? Don't know about that. So it won't be all that much, not 0.3 seconds, but 0.2 or so. Reload time gets buffed actually, so it gets a DPM buff. Slight penetration buff. Yeah, I think the most noticeable there will be only the reload time buff by 0.3. Rotation speed nerf. We'll keep its level roundabout. Nothing too major there. Bonsoir va bon. So what do I apply now? Alpha was mentioning FE215B. Let's go. Oh man, I've been streaming for 4 hours already. Vabon, will you also be on QQ?
Let's get this show on the road.
Rammer gonna be viable on console 1B with a DPM buff next update? It doesn't have to do anything with the DPM buff, to be honest. I think it is a viable option already. You can play almost all tanks with Rammer. You should always try playing with the Rammer first, to be honest. Always go for Rammer first, and if it really doesn't work out... No! Okay, so many people aiming at me here. If it really doesn't work out, then go for calibrated shells. For one, that depends on your level and playstyle. Also, it depends on the tank to some degree, of course. But for me, it's mainly being about whether I can penetrate, like, most of the enemies. Luck. if the calibrated shell, not the calibrated shells, for me it's all about whether the premium ammunition is having enough penetration or not. That makes a big difference for me. Okay, I need to run away, but I'm kind of stuck here, honestly. Oh, he max rolls me and I got the damn thingy here. Will I be dead? No. Oh. Yeah. Battery warnings are so annoying on iOS. Enemies are free to do whatever they want to. Me and my whole team are entirely useless here. What is he even doing there? That's like the worst position you could possibly be in.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Super passive, completely in the open. Oh. Nice. Okay, at least some HE still for the 3k. I've seen better 215p drivers. Maybe that wasn't all that great. Man, all the enemies looking at me and still they are pushing forwards wherever they want to. And I could not go anywhere to push them either. Isn't 310 on heat rounds pretty weak? Honestly, just don't care about the values there. There are people who are saying like X or Z is just too bad of a value. It depends on the playstyle. It really does. And on your aim. Concept is a tank that you can play with calibrated shells, but you can also play it with rammer. Both are totally fine. And if you feel like you need the calibrated shells, I think at the moment I'm running calibrated shells on a concept, not sure. Because I'm having such a strong turret that I can really face anything. Man, that's being quick now. Only had a 10% warning last game. Let's get a charger. But the screen will be lagging soon, I guess. I see him. Maybe I turn down the brightness a little bit, so it doesn't overheat. I don't know if that works. Although I barely see anything now. Okay, with the RV having been pushed down, I will actually flank around here. I think that will work out. Come on, come on. Yes. Nice max roll. Shit aiming though, but anyways. Nice. Okay, interesting move that I did here. I'm almost surprised that it is working out. I mean, I didn't really have many options. Enemies being stuck here, flanking around their B. Luckily the 183 got pushed onto and pushed down from the hill. And not all the other enemies were looking at me already. Oh, there's a shot opportunity. Yes. Nice. Ah, there's a 183. Right there. Probably hit behind the rock then. Where is the enemy batchat actually? AFK or in our spawn? Yeah, okay, that's where he is. Okay. I think that game was better, right? A little bit. That worked out. Never thought about it that way. Yeah, just always start with a rammer. It's not about the exact value. So, I mean, if you're not testing it out and then you're just looking at the value and being like, ah, this tank might need calibrated shells. And actually, it was just some YouTuber who has a different playstyle to you, telling you that you need calibrated shells. And because of that, you stick to it forever and you're just losing out on the potential of the rammer. But I see it in this way. With all the different equipment choices, you are not going to have any equipment that is going to be, or there are some equipment slots, of course, that are better. In general, there are equipment slots that are only applying to a certain percentage of games, a certain percentage of shots, like calibrated shells versus rammer. In most situations, I need the rammer, I need the reload time more than I need the penetration, because there are very few situations where that slightly extra bit of penetration actually has a big impact on the amount of weak spots that I'm seeing. It might be more true for facing some really strong enemies like an E100, especially if you're playing a heavy tank where you have an E100 to your face a lot. Then calibrated shells can help you to penetrate that one a lot, and it will make things a lot easier. But if you're applying a medium or light tank that is only facing some lightly armored mediums anyways, and if you are seeing some E100, then in most situations you're shooting it into the side, otherwise you're in a bad position and shouldn't be there in the first place. Then it's maybe 1% of the shots or so, or 2% let it be. I've not done the math, but it's just a very small fraction of these shots where calibrated shells would get me any benefit compared to the amount of shots where rammer has a benefit. You can do such kind of comparisons to every kind of equipment slot, like also here, improved assembly versus enhanced armor. How many shots are there where some extra ricochet will actually happen because of that extra armor? How many shots or situations, games are there where you might need 60 more hit points or so? It's just not a huge amount, honestly. And still, yeah, that's something where I really don't have the correct answer for you, where you will just have to maybe test it out in training rooms. Sometimes I did. Otherwise, just pick what you feel like is the better choice for the specific tank. With the enhanced armor, you also have to keep in mind, if you're not having any armor, then it doesn't make sense just giving a few percentage points on top of that. If you're having good armor and increase that by a certain percentage, then it will be even stronger, of course. Also, if it is very well angled, like on some mediums, it might also have a bigger impact. On mediums, I'm really not sure whether some more mediums would actually benefit from enhanced armor, for example. Because they're all very well angled, or almost all, apart from the lightly armored mediums like a Leo or so. I don't know if it just gets you one more ricochet or one more situation where you don't get penetrated, can't get penetrated, or where the enemy needs calibrated shells, or where the enemy needs premium ammunition instead of standard ammunition. then it would already make sense there. Then it would be worth it.
Observation device knocked out. We can hardly see anything.
Nope. Someone turning away.
Patched up, but it's fragile.
Guys, don't make the whole chat French, please. Nobody speaks that dead language. Okay, let's go in here. Enemies already running away and being on the other side mainly.
We've damaged them.
Opa.
Frag hit. Penetrate their armor.
Fail. Okay, I guess I will have to shoot him then. Oh no, he's blocking me now. What a smart chap. But is it that smart? Is it? Yes, it is. What a team player. Okay, let's just kill him. Okay, I'm not going to peek at 183. Please no high roll. Oof. No! Merde.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Oh, I'm looking forward to Chieftain on next update. I will be playing it a lot. Nice. Kind of lucky. I didn't even turn the turret yet. Thought I could maybe go for a snapshot and fall back. As he was not looking at me yet. Guys, speak English please on the chat here. It's too much French. Kann Deutsch sprechen. We have a lot of other viewers as well who don't speak French. Finding teams of Vambar, okay. Yeah, I mean, we'll see how well QQ is performing. Maybe you need someone else to carry. Maybe Vambar can carry you still. I don't know who's on QQ yet. Just heard that the silver ran away. Left you. Next tank, maybe FE42. Guys, if you're still having some tank requests, just go ahead. Although, yeah, I can still go for some. Or one or the other. Not many. Last chance. QQ simp back again. Maybe I'm going to join in for some trainings again. Oh, hello. A lot of enemies. I think I will kill the mediums there. Heavies are over there. T57 already aggressing, so I can support him there. Maybe shot into 183. Nope. I will try to just pressure this guy out there in the KPZ. If they're running, then we have control over this side. Oh, already gone. Okay. Was it my first shot? First connection? Yes. Not good. Tch. Tch. He's already dead. So I'm just feeling a little bit useless here. Especially if he's just outplaying me like that. Okay, dude. Take that. Take that. That's what you get for applying only one repair kit. I mean, I do the same. Don't get me wrong. Nice. Maybe? No? Oh, the RNG likes me here. Good. Still the M6 over there. I hope he has a small gun so I can rush in a little bit safer. T100 played already. Yes, I played it a lot of times already. And I don't really want to play it anymore. I don't feel like it's a good idea to play a tank that is about to get buffed. Soon I will play it so much. In just a few weeks. Makes no sense to just play it over and over again now before it gets buffed. While it's much worse than being one of the worst light tanks out there, or one of the worst tanks for farming damage at least. Hey, detonator. Ik spreek Nederlands. Yeah, forgot weapons actually in Belgian, right? That was fun. Let's go again. That's just awful. Yeah, actually not awful. It sounds funny to me. You know, as a German, you just understand half of it. But it's just sometimes so weird. The words, they feel like some cute form of German words. Like some kind of mixture of how you would talk to a child and how you would be talking when you're drunk. Isn't that essentially the same thing? Okay, no one here. I'm not even going to cap. I'm not going through the cap either. I don't want the enemies to know that I'm here. And my screen starts lagging. Okay, I spotted him. Interesting. Oh, nah. Screen starts lagging because I'm charging. Yeah, I think it will be the last game then. Oh, come on. No. Give me my control back, please. Come on. Just this one last game. Okay, let's kill him first. Bonne nuit, Alpha. Anyone here? Screen lagging again, man. I hate this so much. It gets worse all the time. The older the iPad gets. Okay, let's get into safety up there. I can also have some better angles still.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is hit.
Oh yeah, actually I'm looking forward to the Vickers with the hash then. It's still fairly low DPI, fairly low on the damage there. 350 damage per shot, that's not a lot. But still, great DPM then. Great mobility is also very helpful if you're applying a tank with hash. Because you need to get into positions where you can use it.
Enemy armor is hit.
Also an accurate gun then with a reticle calibration. Oh, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Okay. Vampor is saying, carry me into QQ. How? How could I carry you in there? Maybe you need some more experience with Kraken. And then you'll be taken. Okay, 65 games on stream. Man, that's been a long session. 4 hours, 25 minutes today. Not an immense session in terms of statistics, but it was fun. It was a lot of fun. Talked about so many different things. Yeah. Also had the viewers here. All of you, you are making this possible. You're making this fun in the first place. If no one's watching, then it's not worth streaming. Or almost not, although I also started with almost no one watching. So have a good evening still. Big ass roast. Yeah. Sorry. Maybe you get a place still. I hope you get a place in any team, even if it's not QQ. Have a nice evening still. Have a good night. Maybe see you on Discord. Link is pinned above there. If you're still watching as I'm talking right now and have not liked the stream yet, then I think it's a sign that you are actually not 100% bored and maybe just 99%. And the 1% of energy and pleasure you can still put into that like button and a subscription to the channel as well. I will be back in about 2 days again. Yeah, Friday, I guess I will be back. Saturday, Sunday, I will probably be gone. And I hope to be able to still release a video in the next days as well. Got multiple videos in the pipeline again. Some of them already recorded. Thanks a lot for watching and see you then in just a few days. Much respect to you and your viewers. Yeah, much respect to you guys, to all the viewers here. See you, goodbye.